Good morning, ladies and gents, boys and girls. I just stole the cricket umpire's words. I just can do that. Let's start a timer. Timer start. Let's go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey, Dave. Hey, Bluish. Hey, Geo. Dave got the VIP this morning over on Twitch. Love that. How is everyone doing today? Are you all feeling well? Is everyone happy? Are we all happy? Is everyone happy? If you're not happy, why are you not happy? How can I make you happy? Let me make you happy. Let me make you happy. I'm unhappy because I was going to do my beard this morning and I've just been really busy doing this. You guys know how it is. I've just been slapping a keyboard. I had a really nice little date night last night I told you about. My sister has taken Jackson to a theme park today and he's loving it. It's great. It's great. Caduceus, good morning to you. How are you? Doing well? Yeah, I'm doing really good. Doing really good. A little bit tired. I think I had one too many bevies last night. I mean, the baby's away, so you've got to make the most of it, haven't you? I think I had one too many bevies, so I'm feeling a little bit. Yeah, I wouldn't even say like rough. I just feel tired. Feeling a little bit tired. But I've got a banana here. I've got me water. Got me water. Got me banana. So we're all good. We're gonna be fueled. We're gonna be carrying on with the Q&As and stuff like that. I was looking at. Well, I've been a busy boy this morning. When more people get in, I'll tell you what the crack is and what I've been up to and what I've done, and everything like that.
19 months, wow!
Damn, Bluish, 19 months. How? How is that a thing? 19 months. That is a long-ass time. A very long-ass time. That's crazy. 19. 9. But you don't use fingers for keyboard, Andy. I thought you just smash it forward. Yeah, I mean, don't give away the actual secrets, right? Why are you doing that, Geo? Why are you giving away the hot things? TikTok's saying I'm muted. Am I muted on vertical? Has something happened? I shouldn't be muted. Or am I? I know I was messing around with some audio stuff yesterday, wasn't I? So let me just check the audio. No, it should be going. Unless. Is vertical cool? I don't know. No? I hear you here, but I'll check TikTok. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, come off TikTok, come to Twitch. That's just where it is. You can hear you there as well. Vertical's fine. Thank you, Meek. How you doing? Welcome on for the first message. That's what we like to hear. We like to know that stuff is sometimes working. Especially something that I've done works. See, I don't understand this. Like, sometimes... I don't know. I don't know how it works. I wonder if it's because... I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud and who knows? Who knows? So I've been a very... genuinely I'm muted. I don't really know then. Don't know. I don't think I am. Do. I don't understand the TikTok live studio though. I don't even think there's a way to check. Right? Pretty sure there isn't a way to check, but who knows? Let me see. Because it like don't come up on the app. I don't understand. I guess it's because I'm me, right? And you were fine. Oh, an error just came up on the live center on TikTok saying false engagement or something. Don't know what that means. Don't know. To be fair, there's been like a bunch of random followers and stuff. I think there's like been an increase of bots on TikTok because it's just like just silly. Wait a minute. There's not like I'm not saying loads, but I've just seen definitely seen an influx Jim, I can't help you. Everyone's saying that they can hear me. So I can't really help you there. But I'm actually really intrigued that YouTube's fully dead as well. What's going on? I actually don't understand. Like, YouTube's dead. As in, like, 0 viewers. Or it's never been, like, dead. Oh, no, there's YouTube. I don't know what's going on. Not muted, working fine here. See, there we go. Strange. Very strange. I have no idea. Just, it feels a little bit weird today, the stream. I don't know what's going on. It's as if, like, I'm not live in a way. I don't know how to explain. It doesn't feel right. Something's off. And I'm unhappy about it. Everything seems to be connected fine. Whoa. Why is this dude giving me my Sunday name as well on TikTok? So I don't know what's going on there. Don't use my Sunday name. Literally don't use that name anywhere. Heyo, Bluish. You checked out the YouTube as well. Don't know. It's just strange. Unless I've like never seen this stuff before. Well, you are though. Well, as long as it's working. I don't know. Oh. I don't know how to explain it. Like, just something seems off with my OBS and that. Don't know what's going on. Oh well, we'll just power through and just leave it to it. Maybe whatever the issue is. Because I've been messing around with plugins and stuff. I bet I've changed like maybe some stream keys or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Do I look like I know? Just listen to what I say. Don't do as I say, not as I do, right? The bot can chat from YouTube. Yeah, baby. Of course you can do that. It was just a little thing that I added just to so you guys can see if anybody is talking over on YouTube. I've not added it the opposite way around because you guys that are on YouTube, we're doing a partner push on Twitch, so come over to Twitch, right? That's where it is. Turn it off and on again. That's always the way forward, right? Hey, it must have been TikTok. Yeah, you can hear me. That's awesome. Welcome on in. That's great. Kuriganchi, how are you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm great, thanks. Doing really, really well. So, now there's a couple of you here. Shall I tell you what I've been doing this morning? If anybody's following me on Twitter, you will know what I've been up to. I have just uploaded my new plugin. So, the new plugin that I'm talking about is... you know the one where if I'm on my desktop like this, you guys can see what shortcuts I'm pressing and it comes up as a little thing. On vertical, you can see it here. And it just tells you exactly what shortcuts I'm pressing. And you can see, basically, that's an OBS plugin that I created. I'll open up the other OBS so you guys can see. And basically, it allows you to either use a text source or you can just have it as a doc.
Let's go, tier 2.
Oh my god, that made me jump. Absolutely made me jump. Cheers for the 4 months. T2, baby. That's wonderful. This timer should extend. Does the timer work? The timer does work. That's fantastic. I just realised that all the timer stuff, I'm pretty sure I set it all up to be on the other... I don't know. I'm not even going to touch it. Hey, Dean. Right, so... this plugin that does all the hotkeys, it is just an OBS plugin, right? So you just enable the hook and it'll tell you what you're kind of pressing and stuff like that so you can see it. Gamer Mummy, thank you very much for the follow. Put your rock over the stone. How'd you find us today? What's going on? We have got a bunch of settings on here, and the way that it works, if I jump into this scene here, you'll be able to see it'll basically just fill in a text source with what hotkeys you're pressing, and it works for like the F keys as well, which is really cool. So it saves me like doing any post editing and stuff like that, and it's all done instead of OBS. Instead of like using any third party or anything like that. Everything's just in OBS, which is really nice. You come over from TikTok, nice. So you're GM, that makes sense. Thank you, baby. Remember, if anybody does have questions, !ask followed by the question, and we will add it to the queue and all that. So there's a bunch of settings, which I'm going to do a full video on it. Probably, I don't know, maybe should I record the video live on stream? Maybe I should have just done that now, as I'm explaining it to you guys, and then post it as a video. That'd have been really clever, wouldn't it? But I'm already balls deep in now, so we're here. So you can select, you don't have to use the hotkey as a text source. You can just have it as a doc here if you just wanted to know what hotkeys you're pressing and stuff. You can choose how long you want it to stay on screen for. So if I say 100 milliseconds, it'll go really quick, right? Like that. But then you can do it to a text source as well. Choose what scene the text source is on. Choose the text source itself. Add a prefix and a suffix. So if you want a couple of like things before and after it, and I'll give you a good example of why you'd want to do that. So if I remove them, press apply, you'll see it just says Control+Alt, right? But because it's just a text source, you can do all the usual stuff with it that you would normally be able to do, like all your bounding boxes. So if you only want it to be, so if I go scale to width, for instance, and maybe increase this to, I'll say 500. You can get it to auto resize and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So you can obviously make widgets around it and everything. But you've also got all the text source stuff. So change the font, everything, because it's just a text source, right? In OBS. So you can do whatever you want with it. Transform it all to uppercase, lowercase. You can even add a little background color, which is quite nice. So you do, this is exactly what I'm doing for mine on stream. As you can see, that is so good. So good. If I just add, say, I don't know, this pink, for instance, now when it shows up, it's got the pink background. And obviously, the cool thing is with add the prefix and the suffix, you just add a couple of spaces, like 1, 2, 1, 2. Now it extends the size of that box, right? Which then you can add a bunch of filters on and stuff. So if, oops, not that. If I add a filter here and maybe put rounded corners on, for instance, I'll just use a shader for now, just to keep it simple. Where's rounded rect? And then just crank that up a little bit. That'll do. And then now, every time it appears, it'll have the rounded rectangles, which is really nice. And it's really, really easy to use because it's just a text source. And with it being, as well, only a, what's it called? Because how it works, as you can see, it shows and hides this. So you can add a show and hide transition as well. So if you wanted it to fade like mine does, it comes in really quick and then fades out. You could do stuff like get it to slide in if you really wanted to. And then when it comes on, it'll slide in. So there's literally so much that you can do with it, but it's done in such an easy way to use. Makes sense, right? It's a cool little plugin, and it's just made to make things easier. Like, because then I don't have to do any adjustments. Like, I don't need to do any post editing and stuff like that. All the information is on screen all at once. So when I'm telling you guys, oh, I'm just going to do this shortcut to do this X, Y, Z, you can actually see visibly what I am doing, which just is a big help, right? It's a big help. Let me just get caught up. How are you? How's your day going? Yeah, really good. I feel a bit funky today. I don't know if it's just maybe I had too many drinks last night, or I did because I just feel a little bit sick. I don't know why it is. So if I dart off, I might be throwing up. I don't know why. My stomach just feels a bit like a bit washing machiney. So I'm not blaming not the alcohol, but I'm not blaming the alcohol, right? But yeah, any questions on that? It's really simple plugin, but it only works for for Windows at the moment, because I don't really understand how anything works on other platforms. I mean, I'll probably get around to adding it as well at some point, but yeah, you just need to watch this space and we'll roll it. You like the sub timer, Bluish? Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it? How it just slides all the stuff out and then brings in the alert. Like, I really like the alerts that I've done where they kind of like do that whole transparent text, well, outlined text, but then go into full text. I think that's quite nice. Right, so no questions on that, yeah? We're all good. We all Gucci. Is everyone Gucci? Are we all Gucci? Yeah? Everyone cool. Cool. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to be accepted onto the OBS forums, but it is all uploaded, so it's just a bit of a waiting game. Sometimes it can take a week, sometimes 2, sometimes 10, sometimes all of the weeks. I don't know. So it just how it is. So just can take a time. I can't remember how to check the thing actually. Streamer hotkey. Yeah, it's a waiting to be reviewed and all that jazz. So hopefully it doesn't take too long. I didn't understand a word of it, but I never do it when it comes to OBS. Just know how to press the live button. That's all you need to know. All the extra stuff is just extra stuff, right? As long as you press the live button, that's all you need. That is all you need. You don't need to worry about no other buttons. You don't need to do nothing. But if you do want to worry about other buttons, that's what I'm here for. To answer questions. So should we have a check if all my question system's working? Because I know we've been having a little bit of a mare when it comes to some of this. No, we're all good. That was a cheer from yesterday, wasn't it? So it wasn't, but Dragon Gem basically did a stream and mentioned me, which was really kind. That's what we like. That's what we like, right? But yeah, Nashi, I'm all good. I'll get around to your question as soon as possible. So just watch this space. I wish my question queue counter worked properly, but I threw it together rather quickly. So sometimes things go wrong. Where I enter. Does gift sub work in the timer? Yeah, everything works in the timer. I've just put T1, T2, and T3 sub, just because I thought that would be kind of self-explanatory, but good thing to check, right? It's a good thing to check. So let's have a look at this question from Bob, shall we? So a reminder for you all: if you end up missing the question that I'm answering, never fear, because they go to my Discord and they get timestamped. Not sure why this hasn't pulled the profile picture. It's probably an issue on my end, but I'm just going to make sure this is the correct link, because I know sometimes my stuff likes to go, oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, so it automatically goes to the exact part of the video, which is really useful. So if you do have to pull away or anything like that, it's all good. So Bob has asked, I want to create a system where I enter a command before each stream starts. And this would allow a user to pull up a certain recipe on my Discord for that particular stream. So there's a few ways that you can do that kind of stuff with Streamer.bot. I'm guessing it's Streamer.bot because we always do Streamer.bot, right? Let me have a little. I'm gonna skip this one because this track's a bit much in it. A bit much. So in Streamer.bot, you can do where is it? Because TD told me this the other day because he was like, Andy, you're really dumb. So I just need to find where it is. Get input, right? There we go. So what you can do is when your thing runs, you can wait for Streamer.bot to receive an input from you, which is really cool. So if I go, I don't know, command, enter your pre-stream command, the original text. Oh, you can use variables and all them as well. Original text, is that just what's going to be there as default? I think I think so. This is the first time I've actually used this, right? I press OK, and then if I run this, it pulls up this. So that automatically comes up like so. Which is pretty nice. So if I press default now and go and have a look at what action just ran, you can see we had the input result called default. So with that information you've typed in, you can do whatever you want with that variable. So for instance, if you started a stream and you wanted to, I don't know, set a timer or something for a certain amount of time, you could type in a time there. Or the possibilities are kind of endless with that kind of stuff. And it's really easy to use. The action was just under core, logic, get input, which is really, really, really cool. Really cool. Look at all these people asking about dark mode. You're going to have to wait for the video, guys. The video's coming very, very, very soon. Potentially today. Just depends if there's an issue with it, so I've had to go fix it. But hopefully that kind of answers that question for Bob. I hope. But how you doing, Bearded Dad? Rez, what's going on? Yeah, I've known about this for about probably like 2 years. I've just never used it.
WTF is this monstrosity of a sub-anniversary? How has it been this long I've been subbed here? See, I remember when you were a fun streamer, and not boring like you are now.
Why do you have to be like this? That's really nasty. That was really nasty. That was really nasty. I wouldn't expect anything less from you though, Bongo, right? 52 months though. Holy actual That is wild. Absolutely wild. Ahmed, how do I make voice-activated characters in OBS Studio? That looks like, A, you need to use !ask, and B, it looks like you're literally quoting a video that I've made. So search that exact thing, and there's a video. That Waldo did, actually. I didn't do that one. That's funny. I have a burning need for dark mode. I did ask in the stream about Discord. Yeah, that's because dark mode doesn't exist for it. It doesn't happen. Adams said, do you have a complete setup downloadable? No. I create a lot of widgets and stuff that you can download at streamer.tips. !streamup, and you'll see it all there. If you've got questions, guys, please use !ask. We have a queue system for a reason, because it can sometimes get pretty busy in here. So, I was talking to Silver last night, and the gentleman Silver has severely turned me on. So, we're having another call again tonight, I think, for a little bit, because some more exciting things for the Stream Up DLL is happening to make our lives easier and make stuff a little bit more logical, because right now, a lot of stuff that we do, we're having to do stuff like cph.su and stuff like that behind the scenes. Obviously, that's not really going to affect you guys. But yeah, it's there's some crazy stuff coming, which is just going to make it so easy for us to create products and stuff like that. Obviously, TD's done a new settings menu for the products as well, which the new settings menu, if you guys haven't seen it before, I was just messing about with this hype train thing. This is the new settings menu. So it looks a lot cleaner than it used to. Like a lot cleaner. So it's a little bit more easier to see what's going on. Looks far better than it used to. So I'm really proud of him on that one. There's a couple of issues that I've noticed though, so I'm going to feed it back to him and hopefully, yeah, it's going to be a, yeah. You can watch the Twitch stream on the Streamer.bot site. Yeah, it's crazy that, isn't it? Ahmad, exclamation mark, ask, followed by question. I'm going to get it tattooed to my head. I'm literally going to tattoo it to my head. In fact, here we go. We'll do it right now. Where's Comic Sans? There we go. Oh god. Alignment center. There we go. We'll give it some outline as well, shall we? And now, what do we do? Do we actually add on some? How are people not understanding how the fucking question thing works? Exclamation mark, ask, followed by question. I can't deal with it. I physically cannot deal with it. Every day. Every day. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Like, I think if I had £1 for every time somebody had done it wrong. Oh, God, I'm crying. You make me cry, man. Should we just fix this to my head as well, yeah? Let us absolutely cane my CPU for this. I mean, my GPU for it. Oh my God, where's studio mode gone? Here we go. I'm just going to switch. In fact, I don't even know why I'm doing this, because you guys, input sources, here you go. Filters. NVIDIA AR move. Let's, oh my God. Did you like the little freezy freeze then? I don't know if this is going to kill my encoding or what, but we'll find out. It's part of the banter, right? First thing, we will attach source to my forehead. The scene is share display left. And the source is text GDI source. Oh, I've just realised I'm in the wrong position, aren't I? So it's not going to track where I am. That's really annoying. But what I can do is go copy. What am I cloning? Camera main. Bollocks. Bollocks. This ain't going to work. Nithish, thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube. Man, I need to maneuver this. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? Come on, Andy, think. So I'm adding. I've created a clone with that, so I'm gonna have to adjust the clone, basically. God, you guys are making me do stuff, man. You're making me do stuff. Paste reference. There we go. We'll get him in here. Here we go. Just there. I'm gonna group these together, and this can be just called group for now because it will remind me to undo it. Remove this. Get my clone. Swap it to group. Oh, here we go. It's not even here anymore. There it is. Here we go. Input. Subscene input sources. Here we go. And we'll then stick group. No, bollocks. Oh, no, I didn't mean to put it in a group. I don't think this was going to work. This is not working as intended right now, guys. This is not working as intended. This might work, though. Go on. Bollocks! I didn't mean to put it in a group. I need to put it in a scene. Right, undo. Right, making a new scene. I'm going with it's a black screen now. Do you guys like this? It's a solid. Look at this. Oh my god, what did I do? What have I physically done? I've just Oh god. Right, there we go. I'm back. Why am I such an idiot sometimes? I just press buttons, me. I do just press buttons. Scene 2, paste. Paste reference. There we go. Where's my... He's there. There it is. Input source. Delete. Copy. I'm making the right pigs here, it is. Paste. There we go. I'm back. I'm back in the room. Everybody don't worry. Never fear. And then now, what I need to do is go and put forehead. That's it. The scene is called scene 2. Woohoo! I'll get with chat in a minute, alright? I wanted to do this in a way that it wasn't going to kill my stream. I have therefore broken this. Now I need to adjust the position alignment to center. There we go. No, in fact, I probably want top center, right? No, bottom center, sorry. There we go. And we're going to now move this... what am I looking for? Unless there's a better body part to use. Man, I do love the new attached source feature. So good, man. It's so much easier to use this. Why is this like not correctly positioned? Oh, balls. Oops. Oh god, it's just teleporting everywhere now. Right. Man, the difference is like not really doing anything right now. I just wanted it moving up slightly. Slightly more. Oh, I suppose I could cheat it, actually. Or not. Or maybe I can. Yes! There you go! Right. Just read it, man. Oh, no, I've realised I'm not there anymore. Where's scene 2? Woohoo. That was so worth it. So worth it. So worth it. Right, let me get caught up with chat. Sorry, guys. People do like dislike reading. You need... Oh, there you go. I'll just get close to the camera anytime you want to know. Right. How do I make my stream? I like that. I'll get to questions in 1 second. How's the 13 questions? Have you all been spamming? You haven't, you? If anybody wants to skip the queue, just cheer, as well as asking your question. If you have any questions, please use that. Yeah, exactly. You know how it works. Oh, is the bot telling me off? That's funny. It's probably my amazing coding. Because I hide the chat bot now. Hey, Apple. You are too adorable. Thank you. Just exclamation mark ask followed by a question. Thought you were just good. Oh, yeah. No worries. Yeah. Seems like easy just to have a face tattoo with that. No, it was just me pressing all the wrong buttons. I was just pressing all the wrong buttons. Does it work on Mac? Wow. We all have somebody in our life that we just cannot stand. Oh my god, Ahmed, what are you not getting? Whenever a question comes from YouTube, your message gets told off and not doing it right. Oh, does it actually? I need to read the chat. What's it say? Oh, it's because it's me, isn't it? That's because it's telling me off. That's funny, That's funny. It's because I had another... I'm going to actually just fix that because I don't use it anymore. Where is it? Where's the question? Add question to list. Let's just... We'll just get rid of this message. So I don't spam it. There we go. Nice and easy. Right, let's answer another question. Fucking hell. What a day. The next question. Cinny G asks, can I get alerts to come up on my stream when someone joins my Discord? Thanks, have a great day, and eat cake. I've not really messed about too much with the Discord API. I'm pretty, because obviously we can send data to Discord. So obviously there's bots as well to write to Discord when somebody joins, because they do a whole welcome on in and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure that it would be possible, but I've never used anything that sends from Discord. Because if we can send it from Discord, all is Gucci, isn't it? Nice and easy. Has anybody else had experience with the Discord API? Let's see. Trying to look at their API, but I don't want to go too deep in this because right, Ahmad, if you don't behave, you're getting banned because you're doing my head in, dude. How difficult is it? It's literally tattooed to my head. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure it is possible, right? It will be via C# though, but if it's in the Discord API, you'll be able to do it via C#. But I'm just having a brief look here, and you'll have to leave this one with me and let me get back to you. I know Silverlink has dabbled with the Discord API, but from the look of it, it's most likely possible. So, but again, I don't know how to do it. Off the top of my head. Oh my god, Ahmad. So yeah, that's the long and short of it. Yeah, he definitely is trolling. Definitely trolling. Right, Snakey asked this yesterday. I wanted to set up rewards theatre on a Mac, but got stuck. Nothing happens after the install. So, hang on. OBS, plugins. Go to the plugins page. Reward theatre. Is it even still on the same page anymore? No, I don't think it is. OBS plugin, reward theatre. Because I know for a fact Yeah, it is available for Mac then, isn't it? So installing stuff on Mac is a little bit stupid, just due to how what's it called? Installing plugins on Mac can be a little bit of a crapper. Sorry, I'm trying to type two different things and do this all at the same time. It can be an absolute nightmare. But I did a guide. It is last year's guide, but it will still work on how to install plugins correctly for Mac OBS, because with Mac security system and stuff like that, it can be an absolute nightmare because you have to like authorize it. Like, and there's so many people out there going, you can't install anything, you shouldn't install anything if they're saying that like, or it says, no, you can't install it because it's not approved by Apple and all this. Like, don't listen to them people. If you know what the thing is you're installing, you've got nothing to worry about, right? Thanks for the 500 bits, Bluish, I love you. So I've got a link here, so I'm going to post it in chat. No, that's not the link that I was looking for, because that's not the whole link. That frustrates me that you find a video and shut up, Andy, you're such a weapon. There we go. Stick that in there. That should be able to help you. I'm also going to post that into the Discord. And that should help, because most of the time it's just people don't install the plugins correctly for Mac. But yeah, it is easily fixed. Bearded Dad, the reason why I put !ask to be able to be put into the middle of it was to stop people being stupid by asking the question and then putting !ask at the end or in the middle of it. Because the amount of times it was basically because I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I can physically do to make this easier. But what's good is on my next thing, I can see what question is being asked at the same time. So I can see what question it is and I can approve it or decline it as well. Sound alerts from Streamer.bot. Voice mute vehicle. It sounds choppy and awful. This is a great question, Kuro. I mean, I've said this before. I actually don't have any experience in using multi PC setup. I don't have any knowledge around this. I mean, I have the knowledge of it. I know what stuff can be done. So obviously OBS teleport is the way that you do all your sound. If it's starting to sound choppy and stuff when you're using voice meter, that usually means there's like a syncing issue between probably with your sample rate of your audio. And to be fair, if you're using two different audio programs like OBS teleport and then you're obviously using voice meter and stuff like that, you could be getting conflicts. Because I know in the past where I've used audio software and then I install another piece of audio software and it just does not work. Because they're both conflicting with each other. So I would recommend trying to put it all through one program. Yeah. Just because it can get a little bit overwhelming for the PC and for you as a user. You're adding more cogs there that don't need to be there. So keep it as streamlined as possible. I would, if you're wanting to hear the alerts from Streamer.bot, there's a couple of ways that you could do this. I mean, there is a really good plugin by Exceldro called Audio Monitor, and I'm pretty sure that should work with OBS Teleport as well. Again, I've not used it, because Audio Monitor plugin allows you to have different audio mixers and stuff like that for you and the audience. So you could do that, or you could just put all your audio into OBS and make sure you've got the monitor and output on, right? And then that way, if you've put your Streamer.bot sounds into OBS as an audio channel via a virtual cable or something like that, then whatever you've set your output into in your audio, so whatever your monitoring device, which you would set to your your network or whatever you want to listen to the monitor back on, and you'll be able to hear everything then. Sorry. God, I'm just choking on myself. Does that make sense? Having only one PC defeats the purpose of two PCs. Yeah. Using voice meter only to bring Streamer.bot sound over my headset to the gaming PC. But yeah, if you put it all in OBS and then use that for your monitoring, because you can send that via teleport or whatever you're wanting to do. Yeah. However you're doing all your audio, try and just put everything in the same place. I don't mean like all your audio on one PC. I just mean use the same piece of software on both. Because obviously with voice meter, again, I don't have the experience in this, but you can send and receive via the network, right? So you can do all your monitoring, send it. You can also return anything that you need to and have your stream PC going on a mad one. That is the issue, Andy. PC that is on the kitchen is being used by somebody to watch movies, so can't have it on monitor. So, what? I'm confused. So, because if you want to hear it, you need to send the audio. And then have it so you can switch it around. But to be fair, no, that wouldn't work. Like, my thought process would be just have your PC, hey gamers tier, thanks for subscribing, DJ Next Level, over on YouTube. So I'm sending OBS scene to PC2. If I send SB sound to PC1, it will feed back to PC2 again. So you just need to cut either the monitoring on one of the PCs, or because it wouldn't feed back if you've got, for instance, in OBS, if you're wanting to put it into OBS or monitoring, don't forget you have stuff like monitor only, so it doesn't get sent to the stream, so it wouldn't get fed back. And obviously other software does have this similar sort of options that you can use, so you can make it so it's only being output to yourself, or it's being output to whatever location it is that you're sending it. So then you wouldn't create that feedback. Does that make sense? A little bit? Audio is a pain in the ass, especially if you are wanting to like do networked audio, like audio plugging in's hard enough as it is half the time. Like there's all these programs out there to make it easy or trying to make it easy, but it's still crap because there's so many different things that you have to think of, like your sample rates and stuff that'll cause it to be glitchy. But the glitchy sounds are usually either sample or you're creating a loop. But then it's feeding all my OBS on PC1 to PC2, including monitoring. How? Just stream with no sound or mic. Simple. So that sounds to me then like you've got your main what's it called? So people can hear SB plus SB monitoring equals double sound. That sounds like you've got something mixed up when it comes to your audio output. So whether or not you're using the global audio as your monitoring device or whatever, it sounds to me that you've basically sent the same thing to two different things. Because unless you've literally probably just made a loop somewhere in it, including all sources within it. I am going to turn the middle ask thing off, because that is evidently just not happening right now. Is it? Oh, no, because I've got to go in the code and fix it. Oh, whatever. Don't matter. What are you subtitles? Yeah, subtitles, remove silence. There's a load of features that look amazing. Matty, how you doing, beautiful? It will be located into my scenes, which are being transmitted back to PC2. So why not just split it with like voice meter? I'm so confused at like. I'm so confused. It does sound very, very. It's just an interesting situation. I think you need to take a step back, and make a. What I would do in that specific scenario, I'd take a step back, grab a piece of paper, use paint or whatever, and draw a diagram of where you want your audio to go. You'd be like, I want this to go here, this to go here, and just look at it. And when you look at it, stuff will start becoming. And again, it works, but if it's mega choppy, that's probably your sample rates and also your what's the other one? Words. They're failing me. But it sounds more like you need to make sure both settings on both PCs are expecting the same sample rate, bit rate, etc. But yeah. Yeah, doing a diagram or like at least writing it out what you want to do is always just huge. I spent a bit long on this question, so I'm going to jump to the next one. But whenever I do manage to get ever a PC, 2 PC setup, I'll be able to do a video and stuff like that, right? And I'll be able to help out. But right now, I'm still rolling 1 PC, right? Where do I best contribute for the DaVinci license? I have a PayPal link in my thing. It's on my Duras page, but there aren't any alerts, so you just need to let me know, and then I'll check my phone and add it to the Andython timer as well, because I don't have any dono alerts at the moment, which is annoying. But that's the way I do these things. Right, I'm gonna jump on another queue. It's all good, Kuro. Sorry about that. So Kuro asked another question as well. How did you make Streamer.bot not be blinding? Why? And have a cool shade of black and a pleasant to view. I really like that. It's a program. I'm gonna have a video dropping soon, like VV soon, either today or tomorrow. So just keep your eyes peeled on it. I would tell you now, but like if I tell you all now, then I'm not gonna get any views on my video. You know what I'm saying? There'll be no views on my video. And then what do I do? If there's no views on the video, what do I do? Alright, I'm just turning TikTok stream off because it's absolutely cack over there. It's absolutely cack. This content is not for TikTok. So I'm just going to save, might as well save a few resources. TikTok, piss off. Bye. This is not the content for TikTok. In case you guys didn't know. But yeah, the video will be dropping either today or tomorrow. So never fear. Gives you a lot of hope. Yo, thanks for subbing. It's tricky. Right, next question. Ooh, this is a good question. Yeah, Caduceus, don't worry. I can see all the questions beforehand, so I'll be able to know if it's a real question or not. Playcode has asked, how do you usually organize C# code in Streamer.bot? Do you split it into multiple execute C# code sub actions, or keep it as a unite one? So it depends on the project. So, for instance, if I give you an example of a Streamer.bot product, for instance, the way that we break those down, which it might be changing soon as well, but right now, if I go to like minim hype train, I'll have an execute code here, and this one will handle all of the settings menu and pull in the settings that the user inputs, and then I have a second one that then handles loading those settings into OBS. So if it's like a big thing like that, where I don't kind of want to mix those together, because then I know, I can just look onto this one. I mean, I could merge it into one, and that's fine, but I think it makes more logical sense to split them out, because everything that I'm using will be global variables anyway, so they'll be accessible anywhere at any time. So I do it in a separate thing, and it just makes it a bit easier for me to go, this is the menu. Okay, I've got an issue with the menu. I'll edit the menu here. Cool. I need the settings to load. I'll edit it there. Makes it a lot easier. Yo, thanks for the £10 dono, Matty. I appreciate you. I have to add stuff manually, because I'm apparently a streaming boomer, which is pretty funny, right? Could you imagine being this bad at streaming? Like, it's pretty good, right? Telling you guys how to do these things, and then look, watch how professional this is. Whoa, that was crazy, wasn't it? That was crazy. Really technical. And then now I need to add 10 minutes to the timer. Watch how technical this is. Are you ready for this? That was mad, wasn't it? Was it me, or was that just absolutely crazy? Mad tech. Absolute mad tech. Just because, like, basically my Ko-fi alerts and stuff don't work, because they're all attached to Stream.bot, which is really annoying. Right, ads are on, so I'm going to run to Little Boys, and we'll carry on with some more questions straight after. So just give me a couple of minutes, because I just need a wee, man. I just need a wee, okay? I need a wee. Get over it. I'll see you in 3. Hey, Lala Rainer. Won't be a second, guys. Slayer, how you doing as well? Well, smashing the questions. I appreciate you guys. Heyo. Yo, Jesse. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? How'd you find us? What's going on? Tell us a little bit about yourself. Anybody watching on YouTube, if you would consider coming over to Twitch, that would be a massive help because we're trying to do a partner push at the moment to try and get me to partner. I've been doing this sort of stuff for like 5 years now, and the boys have told me that I need to start taking it serious. So yeah, and if we get over an average of 75 viewers over every hour, basically, it's all worked out mathematically. We do giveaways for free widgets and stuff, like all these kind of things that you see here, even though these are unreleased at the moment, which is hilarious. But yeah, we do giveaways for some free stuffs, which is always nice. Right, should we do a... hopefully that answered the question anyway, Playcode. It's all about what you want to do. Yeah, because nothing's wrong. Slayer, thank you very much for the follow as well. If you've got questions, guys, exclamation mark ask, followed by the question. Panda Chess has asked a pretty good one. Is streaming even profitable? Like, can you make money? How much you made? So, I think streaming is very difficult to make a full-time wage on. That's why I do more than streaming. If any,
this is scary.
48
months.
Oh my god. Oh my actual god. I'm actually going to do a short on this one. I mean, this one's a bit personal, right? But if you're wanting to make money as a streamer, don't look at just doing streaming. Streaming will not net you much income. Even doing YouTube, I don't earn much YouTube revenue. So I just have multiple different streams of revenue. So whether or not I make widgets now for people that I charge on Streamer.bot, people join Patreon so they get access to all the stuff that I make. As long as you are giving something back to your audience and give them a reason to support you, that will increase revenue. So then you start having multiple different sources. So for instance, I have StreamUp, I have YouTube ad revenue, I've got Twitch revenue with ads, subs, bits, and all that stuff. Again, that is more like crowdfunded again. But the more strings to your bow, such as sponsorships and stuff, it all comes naturally, and it will help you create a full-time income around that. Don't just do streaming. I think that's a fair enough answer. I mean, I'm usually hang on, let me just name the file. Making money streaming. So it's everyone's different. Every content creator is different. And like I say, I've been doing this for 5 years. I've now been doing it full time for 2 years, and it's due to diversifying the income. I don't earn a fortune. Don't get me wrong. I don't like. I'm not. I wouldn't even say I'm like comfortable. Like some months I'm scrambling to pay the bills and stuff like that. But I live on quite a budget. Like I'm not crazy with my money and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I've not upgraded my PC since I built it. I've not added anything other than the RTX 3070, but that was like crowdfunded again. And I got a very good deal on it. But other than that, I never buy tech. I never buy, unless it's going to actually help me, as in I can get a really good deal on it, or maybe flog it and get more money back, or it'll be good to balance tax and stuff like that. Obviously, that's the only time that I really do it. But it's all about being smarter with your money. I think maybe I'll do a breakdown video one day, because I mean, I must be doing something right. I've been doing this for 2 years. It's probably over 2 years now. What do we think? How are you doing anyway, Steve? Are you good, baby? Patchy, what's going on? Giving away free stuff that's unreleased sounds like a game dev. Exactly right. But yeah, there's no right and wrong answer basically. But just don't put all your eggs in one basket is the main thing that I would say. And yeah, gotta keep it cool. Man, a lot of YouTube subs are popping off today. Like, what's going on? I don't know what is going on. I've not seen so many subs. Has anybody else seen Stream Elements spam the chat this much? Because I haven't. I'm also good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm really good. Had a lovely date night with the wife last night, which was it was just nice to get out and do something. Got a YouTube show love on Twitch. Hope you get a goal. Just my goal of 300 followers Sunday. Nice. Oh my god, who's gonna be the next sub? Who's the next sub? Who's gonna be number 27,000? Let's go. Let's go. Where's the live sub count? I do it on what, analytics I think it is, or something like that. Oh, somebody's already done it. Holy shit, that's wild. That's absolutely wild. I still don't get anywhere near as many as I used to get back in the day. Like, look at this. This is where I started, like, taking off a little bit, and then now it's just gradual. I've never had the whole exponential growth thing. Oh, we've gone back down a sub. Who unsubbed? Was that you, Steve? Was that actually you? Yeah! Now, technically, you were the 27,000. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. But, yeah. It's crazy stuff. Doko, how we doing? Man, there has been such an increase today. I don't know what that was. Has a video popped off or something that I don't know about? Because, I don't know. Some. In fact, no, I just looked at that graph and I think a video has, like, semi-popped off. Has it popped off? I don't actually know. Couldn't tell you. Is there a video? No, it's just a live stream. Live stream's the only thing that's been getting views in the past hour. So people are following from the live stream. I guess streaming to YouTube is sometimes helpful. There you go. Your live is being premiered on Shorts. Oh, is it? Maybe that's it then. Who knows? Hey, James, you sexy little beast. Dexter loves his penis. Thank you. You found me on live streams of Twitch. Thanks. Well, thank you for coming over as well and supporting. Let's do another question, shall we? Thank you very much for the follow. Put your over the stone. Very much appreciate it. What? Did it sound like I was just being rude? 1 second. I'll show you. Dexter, do you want to bring penis? Aw, you couldn't bring your penis. James used Throne to send me a penis. And Dexter loves the penis. He's so gentle with it. Aren't you? You're very gentle with it. A very good boy. A very good boy. Yeah, nice guy. Gonna have to lurk. We've got lurk command. Do exclamation mark lurk. It's nice and cute. It's just a little thing. But it's cute. Doggy like the peenie. Trying to code a source switcher. Well, why don't you just use the OBS plugin, the Excel domain for source switching, right? Would that not be the thing to do? All right? Yeah? Yeah? Haha. Right, should we do another question? I think a new question is in order. This is not a question. Insert question here. It's not a question. What is this question? Nithish asked, how do I make my stream like football TV show with live multicam? So it's fairly simple to do a multicam setup. You just create a different scene with each camera in it. So you'll have camera 1 here, camera 2. It's as easy or as complicated as you want to make it. So we'll have cam. I'll just put a text source actually. So I'll do a text source here. I'm just going to put a number 1. 1. Remove this. Duplicate. Cam 2. Oh, I've just thought I duplicated it, but I didn't duplicate the actual. I'm such a moron. 1. There we go. We've got 2 cams now. Camera 1, camera 2. And you switch between them. You can change your scene transition. I am thinking about doing a beginner's guide to some stuff as well soon. I think it'll be a big one, though, where I'm like, I've got to actually think about it, haven't I? Which is Yeah, that's not gonna be cool, right? That's not gonna be cool. And that's all you need to do. You just put different cameras into different scenes, and then you could even bring them onto the same scene, do whatever you want. I've got tons of videos on how to do all that kind of stuff. And then you can start adding effects to it and stuff. Just kind of like, just experiment. There's no right and wrong. Like, streaming is an art form. So whatever you feel looks cool, then that's it. It looks cool. Do you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. Like, my stream, people either love it or they hate it. And guess what? I don't care because I love it. So it doesn't matter. Like, it's a way for me to express my kind of art form and stuff like that. Like the gradient that's rotating in the background, so it'll like switch between different colors really smoothly and everything like that. But yeah. Exactly. Bongo hates it. Hate you, Bongo. How does work? Meek, thank you very much for the follow. And also another subscriber over on YouTube, Nick RP Green. Thank you. I recognize that name, though. Why do I recognize that name? So, I've got before we answer this next question, guys. So, Jack White is doing an intimate gig in Liverpool in like what is it, in like 4 days or something stupid, and the tickets go on sale in like 30 minutes, and I'm like, I really want to go, but I like live nowhere near Liverpool. Like, can you give me a shout out again? Hello, Savannah. I feel like I really want to go, but A, I don't know how much the tickets are going to be, and B, I can't, actually. What? No, it's a Saturday. Jack feeds you chocolate dipped strawberries while Seven Nation Army. Oh my god. Oh god, don't. That is actually quite erotic. I'm definitely into that. Go do it and show me your dog's penis, toy. I think you'd be down with that. Here we go. This is not a real one, right? Caduceus is just stating facts. We already did that one. Is this correct way to ask? Amazing. Amazing. Look, we're getting down this queue really, really quick. What is this? Go to the concert. I like that, Shane. I like that. Ahmad says, how can I add an image in the game called Pizza Tower? What? You want to add an image into a game that I've never heard of? What the hell's Pizza Tower? Do I even want to Google this? Do I even want to Google this? Does one Google? Do I want to Google said game? I kind of feel like I don't. I don't know what it means, and it's scary. Do it. What's Pizza Tower? Play Pizza Tower. Do I? Pizza Tower. Right. Is it actually a thing? Pizza Tower. What even is it, man? Alright, here we go. Pizza Tower launch trailer. Let's have a gander. What is this? Shut up. I really like the art style. Fine toppings, mate. It's like I've made it. No, it probably works. Yeah, it is like cow and chicken. Yeah. I was trying to think of what the vibe was. This is pretty cool, man. Yeah, very cow and chicken. I'm getting that, man. Mama had a cow. And had chicken. What's the proper epic music for? I love it. I'm like tripping balls right now. I don't know what I've just watched. What do you mean add an image to the game? Are you streaming said game? Is game being streamed? Is one streaming game? Game streaming? Stream. Yeah? If so, you just add an image source into OBS, right? Image. Done. Done. I'm not sure what the question was. I'm not really sure I understand the thing. See, my issue is about this gig thing as well, guys, is I can't just like do one. Do you know what I mean? I can't just do one. Mind you, if tickets are expensive, I'm definitely not going, because I'll have to work out transport and stuff. Does it say how much they are? Hang on. Why does it not tell you, man? I'll leave it open. They go on sale in like 10 minutes. So, we'll have a look. I don't think I'm going to go, though. But it would be cool. It just piqued my interest when I received the notification. Take Jax with me. Oh, man, he'd be mad for it. He would love it, and you know he would. He'd have his finger bangers out like this. He'd be just going. It would be popping off. He'd be loving it. Bless him. Remember, you guys, if you are on YouTube and you want to help support with the partner push over on Twitch, please consider jumping over there. It would be massive support, all that jazz. And shall we do another question? Unless you're asking weird questions, then you can stay on YouTube. I'm wasting valuable space. Yeah, Does anyone want this sponsor shop here? Sponsor shop? Sponsor spot. Anybody want a sponsor? Anybody? I might just give me 1 second. I'm gonna add it to this and do a quick short. Where are you? What did I call it? Scene, wasn't it? Scene 2. Woohoo! There we go. Nice. There we go. Oh, I can't do a short on it because that's actually not coming through on the short thing. Nobody on the shorts can see. This is why they're probably not asking me the real question. Because they can't see. They don't know it exists. Scene 2. There we go. Sorted. Yo, my mum's coming here. Change it to your sponsorship here. Yes, dude. We are getting the sponsors. Thanks, mum, for the 1,000 bits. You seem to have broke my... I don't know why stuff... I don't know. Stuff happened. I don't know. Did the alert come up? It was invisible. I don't know what happened. But thank you for the 1,000 bits, mum. Embu, how you doing? Let's look at adding this. Who thinks we're going to get a sponsor slot? Anybody? I feel like we got a good chance. Save. Copy. Your company. Your sponsorship here. I'm going to put your company here. Yes. Just a quick shout out for all the brands there. If you wanna like, I don't know, sponsor me, get this slot. It's pretty good whether or not you're a company or you're a brand, a big brand like this, then please just, you know where my DMs are, just slide in there, you know. I'm looking at you. Like, I don't know, Elgato, do you want to get involved? Anybody wants a slot, first come, first served. You name your price, it's all good. We'll have a bidding war, and that's it. I'm maximum sellout now. Maximum sellout. And this is a tip for anybody that's wanting to earn some revenue on stream. Just brand yourself. Physically brand yourself. It works. Works every time. Brandom sponsorship. There we go, bosh, done. Put this back in there. What's these digits for? What's happened here? There's noises happening, I don't know what that was. Why are alerts not on the screen anymore? Patchy's lurking. What's happened to my alerts? Oh. I'm an absolute muppet. Oh, Shibuya. I should be able to just undo, right? Who's ready for OBS to crash? Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's undoing this. I don't want you to undo that. Keep that right. I am so professional. Is it back? So what I've done there, it's backed. So because on my camera scene, I have two. Where is it? I've got two sources on my camera scene, and they're both source clones. Rather than changing the camera clone, I edited the event alerts. So the event alerts became me. So that's why the alerts did come up. But thank you for whatever it was. I think was it a stream streak, wasn't it? And my mum with 1,000 bits. Everyone say hello to Ellie Gaz. That is my IRL mum. She's always keeping her lights on stream, topping us up with some biddies. Elsie Plays, how you doing? Don't start spamming stuff like that, Bongo, because I might believe you. I might believe you. And I don't want that. Tickets are on sale in 5 minutes. If they're like the 40 quid, I'll go. If they're over 40 quid, I'm not going. I've not even asked Beth about it. I'm just gonna go balls deep. No, I'm joking. I genuinely can't afford it. Because then I'd have to go on my own. That'd be such a loser thing to do, wouldn't it? Well, not a loser thing to do, but traveling on my own, scary, innit? Scary. Tickets for what? Jack White. Love Jack White. I do. I feel like I should remove this from if I record. Oh, I'm such a dick. Liverpool on Saturday the 14th. They go on sale today. Last time you tried to travel, you lost your plane. Exactly, right? I don't travel alone. I'm not allowed to travel alone because it always goes wrong. Always goes wrong. At least if I get trapped in thingy. Oh my. Oh my actual god. I might have some. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not saying yet. If it was this week, was it the week after? Oh god damn it. That's absolutely wild. I happen to be from Liverpool, don't you know? Nobody asked you, James. But you don't. Why are you? You guys, man. Couldn't pay me to go to Liverpool. Orcs. Right, should we do another question? What we got? Base Hunter. Discard. Oh, I've opened 2 of these again. It always goes wrong if I do this. Oh, Bluish has asked a good question. Oh, this isn't going very well. So Bluish has asked, have you got any recommendations for office chairs? Right, so I'm just gonna throw this one out there for you all. I am in dear need of a chair. This is my chair. And my back is a mess. This is my chair. So if there is any companies out there that would like a sponsor slot for when I make up my new studio, please reach out. This is said chair. My back's in bits. Sort us out. You can have the sponsor slot on my forehead. You're more than welcome. That and a desk. A desk would be amazing because I'm going to need a new desk in a new place. And, I mean, I'd just buy a chair or I'd just buy a desk, but I just do not have the money. Again, I live on a budget. I live on a budget. You guys keep me living and filling me with beans and sausages and stuff. So, yeah. But yeah, it's not a great time. So I don't really know the best chairs. I've not really looked too much into it, but what I'm looking for myself is something very ergonomic, because I sit at the desk nearly all day. Obviously, I switched to stand mode, but that's about it. But I'm sure people have said in here, Secret Lab, bought the Secret Lab's FF14 chair. Does that count? I guess so. It's coming to Liverpool. Oh my god, yes, Geo. Well, they go on sale in 1 minute. But they're probably all sold out because there's priority from O2, and I don't have that. And all the pre-sales are done, so it's probably done. My mum with another 1,000 bits. Anybody going to start this hype train or what? Is there a hype train? I don't even know if there is. Because my hype train widget's amazing, look. It's just... It's at 420 at 69% all the time. Hype train's always live, guys. I need to talk to TD because his settings thing has broke my stuff. Which is funny. Something that's good for the back. So, any of those. Yeah, I just need anything other than this chair. This chair was amazing for like a second, and then now it's not great. Like, I'm sat on 2 cushions to at least make it semi-comfy, and I have a cushion at the back, and I can't sit back in it because there's too many cushions now. It's really annoying. I've got nothing left. 20 seconds, and then they go on sale, guys. 20 seconds. What are we saying? I bet you it's just going to be sold out instantly. I bet you, in fact, I guarantee it anyway. They're going to be fully sold out instant. Because of priority already being there and whatnot. So, yeah. Here we go. Okay, it's not even loading it. It says happening now with a loading thing. I'm just doing it on mobile. No pressure here, and there's no pressure. I'm not. It's still like loading. It's not really doing anything, which is probably. Oh, why am I not on the Wi-Fi? It's probably not helping the situation, is it? Imagine not being on the Wi-Fi, man. Well, they're definitely sold out now, aren't they? Oh, and it's through Ticketmaster, so we all know how that's gonna go, don't we? We all know how Ticketmaster's gonna go. It's at Saturday at 7 PM in Liverpool. Only O2 Academy as well, man. Oh god, it's just doing a little loading circle, man. It's just doing a loading circle. Nothing's happening. Yo, recall. Have you found out already? How have you managed to find out? Oh, they're there now. £64! Told you, if they're over 40, I'm not going. 64 quid. I would have loved to go and see Jack White, though. Never seen him. So I gotta go. No worries, baby. Andy Reid, I'll make up the difference. Oh, but I can't go on my own. I can't go on my own. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I can't justify it. Can't justify the travel. A service fee of £7.45? What? I want servicing sexually for that amount. What, you want to go? Oh, I've not okayed it with the wife, though. Oh, shit. I bet she's in, like, surgery or something stupid. Oh, no, they've sold out. Sold out. I just added it to basket and it was like, no, it's gone. No, we can't just do that, Steve. We have a baby. We can't just go, we're going to a gig now. 60 odd quid, though. That's fucking a bit much, isn't it? Bit much. For a tiny venue like that as well. Like, bit much. Oh, well. Oh, well. Bongo would have looked after him. You mean he would have looked after Bongo? Right. Another question. Let's go. Oh, press the button again. I didn't mean to. These are all not... Anyway. This is a good question. O2 Academy, Geo. It was O2 Academy. Hey, Jesse. So Slayer has asked, is there a way to make a command where there is text on screen that can be edited by a mod or a subscriber? What a great way to showcase this with my sponsor slot. Who wants to be the incredible moderator slash... yeah, in fact, I've just thought of something that I have been meaning to do. There we go, done. Just done it. I've just done it. So let us get Streamer.bot open. Streamer.bot. I need a Streamer.bot. Right, so I've got a test thing here. What we can do is go use a Twitch chat message. Chat a message. Right. So when you guys use a chat message, this will trigger, but obviously nothing's there at the moment. So a good way to find out what you want, what variables you want, like you just do this. If somebody chats in Twitch now, you'll see the action queue will start filling out. Here we go. I'll tumbleweed you in a minute, James. There you go. So you can see exactly what's going on here. You've got Doko, you've got this going on. So you can see all the different... here we go. So we've got GeoSim. And down here, you can look for the little things that say stuff like, is subscribed. Or is moderator. Geo. So we can use this argument. So if I copy that argument, you can always leave it up as well, which is really useful. And then what I'll do is add a small if statement at the beginning that says if is moderator does not equal, or no, if it equals false, you can do the logic however you want. If it equals false, then break, else continue. Yeah, or you can get it to trigger different actions. So right now, this is only going to happen. This is only going to do something if moderator is true, right? So if I do something like OBS, sources, set GDI text, I'm going to go find where I put this text. I think it's on scene 2, right? Text GDI. And all I'll do in here is put raw input. I mean, you can use whatever variable you want, but I'm just going to use that. And then now, if Geo just types a message, it doesn't have to use a command or anything because I've just told it to be a chat message. You can set it up to be a command in the exact same way. You just need to make sure you do the whole is moderator check, and then they can do whatever they want with this variable now. Oh god, my stretching. This is because I've got a bounding box on it. But yeah, percent message might be better, but that works. And then there you go. Only moderators can do that. If anybody else types in there, it ain't going to do nothing. It will not do anything. That was me just undoing that there. So it's a really easy to do, which is lovely. And it means mods can do stuff like, well, anything, really. You can put it as a chat thing, or that's how you can just do any moderator only chat command. Sub with Prime. Geo being a professional mod. That's a very small willy. Hi TD. Are you getting involved on the call tonight, TD? I think you need a couple more equals in there for me. There we go. Oh god, what even does this say? I don't know what I've done. What does it actually say? Oh, it's because it's me. I get it. It's because somebody on YouTube. We found a loophole. That's funny. Nobody from YouTube type anything. Need more girth. See what you're going for there. god. But that's how we do it. Hope that one answers your quiddly question. Delete. Quick before the mods abuse me. There we go. We've got a question back. Ask a question, guys. Pretty cool. That was a nice question, though, that Slayer. I like that. I should have recorded that, really. That was a nice one. Right. You'll all have to correct me if I'm wrong on this one, right? The sub count, I don't think is it in the API? I don't think it is it? Subscribers, get sub count. There you go. Yeah, it's right there. I thought it wasn't. So if I just trigger a test here and then roll this, we'll see what this comes out at. Yeah. There's your sub count. And then now we've got these two arguments, we can use them to populate a text source as well, which is really nice. So send that to YouTube. So here's a short. I can feel it brewing. Hang on. I just need to... Jeez Louise. Just choking. Choking today. I don't know what's going on. You must be joking. Permission category on stream, so you don't have reliable statements. Yeah. Look at you. You're too pro. Right, we'll do a little insert sub count, right? Onto me and stuff. Right, we'll do it as a short, shall we? To add your sub count into OBS, we can do it in Streamer.bot. We just need to use whatever trigger you want to do to populate it. So it could be a new sub. Go to Twitch under the sub actions, go down subscribers, get a subscriber count. And when you press test, this will pull that subscriber count. If you go over to your action history, you'll be able to see test there, subscriber count and sub points. So I'm going to copy that variable name just there. And we're going to use that to populate an OBS text source. So if I go to OBS, sources, GDI text, we're going to find this source that I need to use, which is here, and I'm going to paste in %, subscriber count, %, and then type subs after, press OK, press test, and Bob's your uncle. 122 subs, baby! That was OP, that was rapid, wasn't it? That was absolutely rapid. I blinked. Can you do it again? No, you're gonna have to watch for 69 days until it comes out. What's it called? Add subscriber count to OBS. I probably should have actually shown it in OBS, but I think you get the point. People are gonna be like, "Oh, what's just happened?" Which would be good. I'm going to do another reminder for everybody. If you guys have missed a question or anything like that, join my Discord, because you get a timestamp of when the question was asked and I answered it. So you can see, you can click that and it'll go to exactly when I started answering this question. Just so you know, join Discord, !Discord, everything's there. How long we got left? 2 hours. Bloody hell. Who keeps cheering? It's my mum. It's my mum. She just keeps extending stream, man. Give me a break. Let me put this back in here that says ask. There we go. What banger. Right, next question. No bongo. Ooh. James asked, how are you getting on with A to multi-stream? Well, A to multi-stream's fine. Sorry, I was just thinking of something else that I wanted to mention whilst answering this question. So, A to multi-stream's just so easy. It's just there. I mean, I'm not really seeing much difference between the way that I was doing it before and 8 and multi-stream. It's just more user-friendly. Whereas I was used to using the RTMP plugin and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like not really done anything to change my workflow as such. It's just a lot easier for you guys that didn't want to get techie with the RTMP plugin. But yeah, it's stable, seems cool. Obviously, people, if you've got issues, always feed it back to Atom so they can improve it and stuff like that. But it is a lot cleaner, which is cool. I just stopped streaming to TikTok because TikTok is just... I don't think TikTok is for content like mine. Put it that way. I don't... people that are on the TikTok platform aren't into my kind of content, right? So I don't think it really works properly. Do you know what I mean? Ben, yeah, I can read YouTube chat. I don't seem to have your name in the question queue, so you might have not asked the question correctly. It's !ask followed by the question. Unless I answered it ages and ages ago, then check the Discord. Is multi-streamer heavier on PC? Can you use !ask? Because then I can do a full question answer to that. Followed by, obviously, a question, just like it says here. If you've got a question, we have a question queue. But yeah, like you say, James, I don't, even though the audience on TikTok are, I mean, what, I think I'm nearly about to hit 1.1k on TikTok now. Which is pretty crazy. I mean, it's come out of nowhere. I think it was like 2 months ago that I was on like 500 followers, so it's definitely gone on quick. I think, but yeah, I don't think TikTok is the platform for my kind of stuff, especially because you can't really put it into a category on TikTok. I don't think, unless that's just me not understanding TikTok. I don't know how it works. So yeah, it's not really the kind of platform. I mean, all my videos get under 1,000 views mainly, apart from like one that popped off. For branch output of all things, it's just weird that some pieces of content do really well and others don't. But I've been posting most days, nearly every day. I only missed the past 3 days because I'm trying to get DaVinci Resolve Studio because I've got 100 shorts to edit, and it's going to be chaos to edit 100 things. Whereas DaVinci Studio's got a ton of things in there that's going to help me speed up the whole process. But yeah, 8 and more stream's good. Gaming stuff and quick, fast-paced stuff that keeps people engaged is the stuff for TikTok. Whereas stuff like my stream here, where I'm trying to educate people, that people don't care on TikTok, evidently. It's just how it is. 25 stream streak from Lightling. It's pretty pog. Adam, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Oh, just give me 1 second. Oh, my son looks like he's having literally the best day. Thanks for the follow, Xeon. Appreciate it. He's having the best day out today. Bless him. Having literally the best day out. And I'm here working. Yeah, that's why I do these things. Got to look after that little munchkin. He's having the best time. Right, should we do another question? Xeon. Is there any chance to make velocity/time remap edit with your dynamic delay plugin? I didn't make that plugin. I just did a video about it. The person you want to be asking that to is Exceldro. And the best way to do that is either go to the plugin page on OBS forums or what was it? Dynamic delay. Just jump to here and you can add in, you can go into the discussions part, or I'm just going to link it now. That'll take you to the thing. You can add that over there, or you can even go to Exceldro's GitHub and make a post there. Exceldro does keep up to date with all this kind of stuff, and he always appreciates feedback from people if they've got feature requests and stuff, because obviously it's the same when I'm making stuff. You don't know everything. You don't know what everybody wants. Yeah, do you know what I mean? So yeah, that'll be the best place to ask. Elgato/Corsair sponsor this man. I did apply for the Corsair sponsor. There was a tweet that went out a while ago, and I applied and everything, but I never heard anything back, sadly. Unless it went in junk, but I doubt it would have gone in junk. Plus, nothing really goes into junk unless it's like actually junk. Like the amount of emails that I've got in here that says, "Do you want me to improve your SEO on your website? Do you want me to do that?" No. If I wanted to do that, then I'd ask you, wouldn't I? Do you know what I mean? I don't really care about my SEO. Yeah, it probably means more money if more people go to my website and that, but guess what? Just don't care, man. I don't care. I should ask a question without the command. No. Exclamation mark ask. Only if you come to my... Ooh, wow, that escalated. Right, should we do... I need to think of the project we're going to do, because, well, we're like 2 hours into the stream, and I've not really started to do a side project. You've all kind of bombarded me with questions, which I absolutely love, but I must say I always like to have some sort of thing on the go at the same time. And we're doing like a huge DLL rewrite, so I can't really do stuff with that at the moment. I've released... Let me check my task list. There's nothing on stickies. There's something I need to talk to Exceldro about on Asina's transition update, but that can wait because it's not priority. I was making a few adjustments to the StreamUp plugin because I need to add a few new features for something that Silverlink's going to be adding. So if I'm to tease that to you guys, the first thing to note would be that, you know how on the StreamUp plugin, it's pretty annoying because you have to... Oh, here you go. You can see it already. So it used to be in Tools, then you go down to StreamUp, and then it's on another tab, and then you have to go to another tab. Now I've just put it as its own little tab inside of OBS. So you've literally just go StreamUp, and then you got all there. Because if you were using Tools, you'd go to Tools, StreamUp, Tools. Do you know what I mean? And it was a bit like Windows. So I was like, right, I'm going to adjust it and put it here. I know it's a very small adjustment, but it's something. I think it just makes it a little bit more accessible. And there's a couple of things that I'm editing to do with WebSocket and that allows Silver to do. I'm just going to give you a teaser and say one letter and one number, and that is V3. You take that as whatever. Like, and I'm not going to tell you if you're right or you're wrong. I do need to adjust some of these menus as well. That is something that I need to get around to doing. There's features in this that I completely forgot that I added, which is hilarious. Oh yeah, I've made this easier to scroll through now. I don't know when I added that. OP plugin. If you guys don't know what this is, go download it. StreamUp OBS plugin. I've made it and it's amazing. Fact. So there is a couple of adjustments. There's a bug that I need to fix that's causing the Xbox achievement alerts not to import properly. So I need to fix that, but there's a bunch of math that I need to do, and I can't bother to do that on stream because you'll all make fun of me because Andy doesn't know how to do 2 + 2. But as always, do as I say, not as I do, right? Notice for this, and then another email, second and final notice. Wow. Yeah, it's... I got one the other day, a really, really funky spam email. It was one of the old, like, you're a dirty pervert looking at porn kind of thing. And I was like, yeah, and what? But then I looked, and it was just because it was a spam email that I created that I've never used for anything, and it was my Mrs. name followed by 69. So I'm guessing they used some sort of automated thing that was like, oh yeah, let's call this person out because they've got 69 as the number. Because I've never used that email anywhere, like, and I mean anywhere. So God knows how they got it. It must have just been some automated bot. But I need to send 3 bitcoins to him, so I'll get right on that. I'll get right on it. Where my to-do list is just a mess. It's like a bunch of stuff that I don't want to do. I guess that's what I like to do. Hey Rory, what's going on? That's not very fast. About 45. Shh, don't go. Shh. Bunch of videos that I can record. In fact, we could record some videos live because there's a list of videos that we wrote down to do. Look at all these shorts potentially to record that TD's been filling out for us. So as we're doing stuff, TD like goes, oh, make a video of this, and there's like loads of them, which is really cool. And he just makes and then we got a bunch of long form videos and stuff, which could be good to maybe do a day of filming or something whilst we're streaming. That could be quite nice. Oh God, I'm nearly showcasing things that I shouldn't be on stream. That's right funny. That's why the boys help me and star things out that should be naughty. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm great, thank you. Just very busy. Obviously on the partner push over on Twitch. So if you want to help support that, please come on over to twitch.tv/AndyLippy. Trying to pick what project should I do? What project should I do? Feature. Product update. There we go. Fix dono alerts is all the way up there, but can't really fix dono alerts at the moment until we sort out the back end. Should we make something for Bongo? Yeah, I'd like that. Should we do you? Let's make something for Bongo, because Bongo's coming back to streaming. So Bongo is a Lego streamer now, and he's basically been on hiatus because he is also known as Cricket Umpire 69. I mean, Cricket Umpire 1986. And he does loads of cricket videos and content and stuff, and does umpiring, teaches people, and does like out or not out. It's pretty good. If you're into cricket, go Bongo, drop your link. Rory, yeah, you can ask a question, !ask followed by the question. So let's build something for Bongo. What should we build for Bongo? Should I make you a transition? No, transition might be too much. I don't know. I'm trying to think what I could make for you actually, because you said you've already like put in some alerts and stuff. There was something that I wanted to do in regards to Lego, but I don't think it's gonna be like possible currently. Yeah, it's not gonna be. Slap effect when he asks a bad question. Ouch. Alerts aren't set in stone. I need to think of like what I want to do as an alert then, because that's gonna be. Maybe we'll do this one tomorrow, because then at least I can have a little time to think about what I'm doing. Or maybe next stream, which would be Thursday, I believe. Because I need to think of an idea first before we even just dive in. So Bongo sidetracked me now. I'm going to answer another question, and then we'll work out what crack is. Let me try and get through this. We did that one. Did that one. Did that one. That was the last one, wasn't it? Right, cool. We've fixed question system. Or not. Hello? Uh-oh. 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 All the questions have disappeared, guys. Fuck. Can you all ask your questions again? How has that even happened? Somehow the variable is completely empty. Thanks, guys. It means you bumped the queue as well. Sorry for everybody that have asked questions and I missed them now. I think there was 6 in there. So just bang your questions in. It's probably because it was double triggered when I pressed it. That's really annoying. So exclamation mark ask followed by the question again, guys, please. Sorry. So let's fire this up. I need to remember that might happen in future. Right, Blush has asked. I love the question queue just does not work at all because it works on the list variable. So I need to change it to +1. There's actually 2 questions in the queue. That's funny. When using vertical plugin to have vertical and horizontal on YouTube, does Streamer.bot pull through both chats? Absolutely, dude. So it's built directly in now. You can't actually see because DaVinci Studio's in the way. In fact, you can now. I'm highlighting over it. Yo, Jesse, thanks for the prime. You've got both here. So this is... I don't even know which one this is because I can't see the full name. I'm guessing this one's vertical. And this one... Rory will be able to tell us because Rory's in chat right now. And you can see all broadcasts there. And the way that it works, if you go to platforms in here and go to YouTube, you can see all of the streams that this has been tracking, which is awesome. There you go. Doko's on horizontal and vertical. There you go. So we got horizontal and we got vertical there. I do have differentiations between them, but I can't see with only a small part of the title. But you can see here, you've got the horizontal one there and the vertical there, and Streamer.bot just basically handles the whole thing. You can have monitoring off if you didn't want to say, oh, we've got ads. Bloody hell, I didn't realize. But in settings, you can just make sure you've got auto monitor live on, and then you'll be able to see both chats from both streams all at once. No extra effort needed at all. It just works, which is lush. I'll try it out. Nice. Yeah, it's all automatic. Just make sure you've got that on. So in platforms, YouTube, auto monitor live broadcasts. I am currently using a tool that I created that allows me to forward the messages between the two. So if I pull up YouTube here, this one, pull them both up. This is YouTube horizontal, and it'll say Doko from YouTube vertical said vertical, as you can see. And also on horizontal, it'll say Doko from YouTube horizontal said. So it'll forward the messages between the two. So anybody watching on vertical and horizontal, they can see all the messages. That's something that I'm building at the moment, but I'm trying to make it even easier to use, which is proving to be a little bit more difficult. Basically, I've coded it, and well, that's probably the difficult bit because I've coded it. And basically, it's just trying to work out the best way to work out which one's horizontal and which one's vertical. And the way that I'm currently going to ask people to do it is just add a tag into the video. You know how you can, when you edit a video title and stuff like that. Oh, look at my PC's going so slow. You can add your tags to it as well. And I'm making it so if you go down to tags and just type in vertical into the tags or horizontal, depending which is which, then it'll automatically tell Streamer.bot which one it is, whether or not it's vertical or horizontal. Currently, I've told mine to use this traffic light Because you can have, there's two emojis for traffic light, which is vertical and horizontal. So I just use that for the time being. And then Streamer.bot now knows which one's which, because I told it to use, is it even in here? No, it's here. Here we go. If broadcast title contains the horizontal traffic lights, and then it'll set all the variables based around that, which is really, really cool. So I'm just trying to find the easy ways of making this work for people, so you can just use it for whatever you want, and then you could make certain messages go to certain platforms based on such and such. Yeah. So you'll just have to bear with me as I'm experimenting. Currently, it's working really, really well. Like really well. Like it's almost basically how it runs is, I'll just show you now. This one will be a freebie again. It won't be a chargeable thing. It's just something that I'm going to put out there for people to have. I don't remember what I was doing here now. But yeah, whatever. Basically, when the stream starts, where is it? Also, I think Nate is secretly watching us all the time, guys. So the thing that I use for what's it called? Finding out what the next scene that I'm transitioning to, and the previous scene is like, yeah, he's been adding stuff. Saves me a job. It's great. So get YouTube. Basically, when the broadcast starts or ends, this automatically runs and pulls all the data. So it'll pull the URL of the stream, the ID, and also the start time of that particular stream, because you don't always start the horizontal and the vertical at the same time, vice versa. So yeah, it basically means that you've got both the horizontal and the vertical, and then from there you can do whatever you want with that information, which is really cool. But I'm just trying to make it a little bit more user-friendly and stuff. So, in fact, no, I think it's probably done. The only thing I've not tested, which I'll have to test the next time I stream, is remove the traffic light thing and just go on the tag. Yeah. Don't know. Just intriguing. I'm trying to think. I think it might just work. Maybe I just need to get it out there and let people play with it and see what the crack is, right? Yeah, that's intriguing. Just watch this space. I'll release it. If you're not following me on Twitter, make sure you follow me on Twitter, because then that's the first place I'll post when it comes out. So make sure you go over there and you can get all your deets and what. What are we doing here? I did the same set current scene as previous. CPH wait 2500. Look at the scene. Use that in conjunction to a chapter command to make editing faster. I know where each scene starts and ends. Why don't you? I'm also just ignoring that fart bag as well. This is definitely not the stream for that. I'm confused. What are you doing here, Doko? Did the same. Set current scene as previous. Oh yeah, so you've got the previous scene there. Do you not just use the chapter marker manager that I made? Because then that log scene changes as well from OBS. Oh god, yawn. Or do you mean like you put two different things based on two different, yeah. Fart bag, this is not the stream for that, mate. once more. I don't really ban people, but better test. It's always nice to test. Yeah, you'll I'm just trying to think if there is anything that I need to add to this. I don't think there is. So it could be ready to go. I think the thing that I've been doing yeah, crack on, Bongo. In fact, I might as well test the YouTube thing. I don't know if you can do it on here. I think you can. I think that was it. Done. Yeah, I think that the thing that I'm like holding back is because I was messing about with as you guys can, because everyone on Twitch can see the YouTube messages, right? It was the whole forward stream messages thing that I was holding out on, because that utilized all that horizontal broadcast ID, vertical broadcast ID, and all that jazz. So I think that's the thing that I was waiting for, to see if, yeah, that was the way that I was differentiating and how it posts the names and all that kind of stuff. So that was like, yeah, it was one of those things that I was just kind of like, why am I not releasing this? And then now I remember why. But yeah, it will be coming out, don't worry. Compares what previous and current is. I made this before Chapter Market Manager dropped. Oh. No worries, Doko. I was a little bit, so it's just nice to know what you're up to. I wonder if we could make it, create a list of broadcast IDs made/added to when a user starts a stream, then use that to work out who to send messages to. That's literally what this does, TD. It's what it does. When broadcast starts, it pulls what it was. And then based on if you've put horizontal or vertical in your YouTube tags, it'll create the ID for this is the vertical stream, this is the horizontal stream. And then from there, you can just utilize that to do whatever you want. And then that way, you always know, because if you get a YouTube chat message, I don't know if we've got any just chats on here, you can work out the title and stuff. You have all that information, so you can be like, oh, reply back to this one, do this, and all that just. So then it'll automatically reply. You know, you thought, I think, couldn't you make it so it did a shout out, change the text of person's profile picture and channel name? Absolutely. Absolutely. Put it in my mouth as well, mate. Blah, 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 blah. I do need to use some more NVIDIA AR move stuff, because I absolutely love it, but I just don't do it enough, which is a little bit annoying. TD, I had an issue, darling. So I was playing around with the settings and everything. First up, you definitely need to tell this to be an integer and not a double. Because I had a go at doing it as a... Where are you? Loading it in as a class. And this keeps trying to parse it as a double. Because it's a double. Rather than doing this. So I think you probably need to just go make sure that that is an int. Don't load it as a class. Maybe I wanted to. Using it wrong. But why can't I load it as a class? It's just a variable, right? So if, let me just remove the... Yeah, but if you do it as a class, you get autofill. So if you load them all in one by one, then that's like right effort, right? I know it's not how it's designed, but you just pass the JSON and use whatever to do it, right? Right, TD. If it's an int, it's meant to be an int. Like, that's it. It's meant to be an int, not a double. So you think I'm not fixing that? Well, I will fix that then. Like if it's an int, it's an int. If it's a double, it's a double. It gives the wrong because you have to double parse it. Then like there's no. You know what I mean? That's a you issue. Shut up, TD. Do you want feedback or not? Do you want feedback? I'm sure if you ask Silver and Waldo as well, they're gonna be like, oh, if it says int, you should expect an int as a return, but you don't expect it. It's not an int that you're getting returned. It's a double. So the other thing that I was gonna say is, if you're using it wrong, you're using it wrong. But I'm just but if you're holding the can you not understand my argument, right? Hey, Thunder Spanner, coming in the resub. Let's go. Kill faces. Look at him. Wrong. Nope, you're wrong. Right, where are you? Sub 24. Here it is. I'm going to delete the variable, yep. I'm going to delete the other variable. I'm going to run the settings, okay? And this is before any of my shit, right? This is before any of my code comes into it. So let us go to here. We'll go to the select settings, right? And that is all what we did yesterday. There's no class or anything here, yeah? There's no class, no nothing. Yeah? We cool with this? This is all the default. I run this. Oh my god, why is stuff going so slow? Mod abuse, you know. I've got all these colours in and stuff like that, background colour, all that jazz, all these chat messages, blah, 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 all the about section. This is all good. Press save. It saves the variables and whatnot. I can close it down. My PC is going so slow today. And here we go. Again, this is a double. This is just not great. Right, do you know what I mean? If it's expected to be an integer, then it should be an integer. Regardless, because it could cause confusion further down the line. But on top of that, what do you mean no? It quite visibly is not an integer. If you've created a setting that's an integer, it should be an integer and not a double. You definitely know I'm right. What do you mean I'm using it wrong? This is what we did yesterday. Look, your save file, I've not done any extra changes here. I don't understand. We've just created the variable. What have I used wrong? Like physically, you're pulling the value wrong. I've not pulled the value. I'm just showing you the global variable that it is created. This is not an integer. You're not saving the value right. Anyway, on top of that, do you know this whole color OBS thing? Shouldn't these be filled out as well? This was the thing that I was going to say. Shouldn't they be filled? Hey Dennis, how you doing? How goes programming? Not great. Pull it correctly and you will have no issues. So, you want me to pull every single one of these variables manually? Oh my god, TD, why are you getting so sassy with me right now? Why are you physically getting... I'm literally giving you feedback. We're trying to make everything a lot easier and stuff like that. I understand it might not be used as a class, but it doesn't matter. This is not double. This is not an integer. That is it. That's just a fact. This here is not an integer. Been working on a couple of things recently. Nice. What you been doing? So you're wanting me to pull it because right now I'm just looking at the variable. I'm not pulled anything in that. I just thought deserializing and putting it into a class is just so much cleaner than having to pull every single thing one by one. So you're wanting me to do the whole what is it? cph.su get get variable get setting. Sorry, setting. What have I done there? Oh, there we go. Get the setting, and then this is the thing that passes it, I'm guessing. Right? So you're wanting me to put it in, yeah? I'm guessing. Setting name, OBS, connection, and the default value. Like, I don't... Oh, I've just thought I can't do that because I need to use the other stuff as well. Idiot. It's not gonna work. Where is it? I put composite blur on Flatpak, made my life easier dealing with plugins. Nice. Really learning C# because it's been like 2 years. Nice. That's exciting. That's exciting. I bet TD's not in the DMs. I thought he was going to kick off in the DMs. Where have I put the I have to do the save file thing, don't I? I load that in. What was this? Sub-Zero. So then that should be... God, my PC is going so slow. In test. It's funny. Come on, TD, kick off more. Shut up. TD loves me. Is that what we're saying then? What's that sending? Test equals 0. So you're just wanting me to do that for everything. So does that do the OBS color then? So test2 equals cph.su get setting. I'm guessing this would just be a string, right? What was it? Such and such. See, autofill would make this so much better by passing it into a class. Like, it's so much better. I don't know why you'd not want to pass it into a class. Where is the thing? Because you can still add defaults in the class anyway. TD, why are you being like this, man? Literally, you could pass this whole thing as a class super easy. I mean, I could still do it anyway. Because now I gotta remember what the variable is. Because the OBS thing. Yeah, but what I'm saying, TD, is there's like no extra effort to pass it into a class. You just need to change the int to a, like, I mean, I could pass that as an int anyway, it's fine. But it was just a bit of feedback I had. I don't understand. Like, why would you not want autofilling when making this stuff? Is this an int? Is it? See, but your point is, it's not designed for a class. So if you want to use classes, then you have to make a slight adjustment. What's wrong with a slight adjustment for a huge quality of life improvement? Is this not how I pull the settings then? Is it like not reading from this variable or something? I don't bloody know. This is why I'm learning. This is why I'm like asking questions. This is why I'm like doing it. But there is like having something like this where you can do both. You might as well just apply it. Oh, so it is reading that. It's because, yeah, is it not setting that variable then, TD? Is that meant to be filled? The main text color OBS? Again, that was my feedback. I feel like you've anchored in on the wrong thing that I'm feeding back here. Because there's like literally no adjustment. I can get this whole thing to pass, probably. This was the main thing that I was saying, like, isn't this variable meant to be filled? I wondered if it did something when pulling it, but it just doesn't seem to be. Oh, look how sweaty I am. Like, the default isn't working there. Does it auto? I'm guessing auto convert this into the OBS color, because obviously I just put in the normal color, didn't I? Which was this originally on the input, which is here. I just type in the color. I'm guessing that auto adds both variables, because if so, that's banging. Like, that's great. If you change it, it should edit it. See, that's awesome. Because that means that we don't have to do the converting. Because that was always one thing that really annoyed me about doing OBS stuff. You had to convert the OBS color. Tell me about it, Dennis. It's so annoying. But having this in the settings thing, so it creates the HTML version and the OBS thing automatically, is OP. What was the slight change that you thought that I had to do for it's just not working from the default? Oh, so if I change it, it will work. Oh, okay. Cool. So if I go into the settings now, oops. Let me adjust this to test 2. Uncheck this bad boy. Uncheck this bad boy. Let's go. I literally went through that like a month ago in the Firebot stuff. It was horrible. Yeah, it's just, it makes like no sense. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. So that means a lot. So if I change this to like red, it fills it out there as well. I did not see that before. See, these questions are all getting answered now. They're all getting answered. Let's switch these 2 colors around as well. This one. Can you even copy that as well? You can't, but I suppose you never need to copy that anyway. It could be cool to click to copy. Yeah, cool. It does. Jeez Louise. Maybe it's worth I don't know if it is just an easy adjustment when you go to that. Explain what that is, because some people will be like, what the hell is that? Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people might, because people can understand this bit, but I don't think. To be fair, when would you ever need this anyway? I'm just trying to think from a beginner point of view. But right, if I do that now, that should then fill all that stuff in, which therefore sends that to there. Or not? Question mark. Or is it because it's just updated? Let's have a look. Yeah, the OBS colour's there now. So why would that... Maybe it's just because I have to run it again. It doesn't run in line, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's because it is a... Is it classed as a string or a long? Do you stringify it? What even is the int representative of the color? Yeah. Hey, Jatin. It's probably because that should be that anyway. It's a double. Shut up, Kins. Stop adding fuel to the fire. God damn it. Argument 3 can't be converted. Let's copy this into VS, because this will give us a bit more information. It will give us a bit more of the information. The int double thing could have been Silver's fault, because it worked in the DB version just fine. Yeah, let's blame Silver, see? There we go. That's more like it. cph.su get setting. I'm guessing that I am putting the type in here, right? Oh, bollocks. Background color OBS. Oh, it's because I've put the default. It's a default value, you moron. Cool. That was why. See, that's what you don't get when you don't have the bloody auto fill, right? Because at least it gives you a warning like, Andy, stop being a dumbass. String test 2. Could you imagine just not being able to type and coding? Any other coders here struggle with just typing? Now we should get somewhere. Cool. Wicked. So yeah, that was just me being a dumbass. So now if I enable this, right, and hasn't done the settings too. Yeah. So I'm going to adjust this to an actual int. And if I run this now. There we go. Works fine as a class. There's no edits. There's no edits needed. It works fine as a class. It was just because it wasn't pulling, I'm guessing, these OBS things. I think that's where the issue stemmed from. So if I don't know if it runs in line though. Let's just check. Test. Hey, old bald G. Video coming V soon. I'll answer another question in a minute as well, guys. Keep getting your questions in. We'll just invert these colors. We'll go yellow here. Background color can be pink. We'll go back to black as this color, and white as a secondary color. Save. And then when I close this down, alright, so it doesn't run in line, but if I run it again, no, we're back to not working. Oh no, it'll be because this reset back to a double. That's fine, that's fine. And then if I run it now, there we go. So yeah, it's fine to roll as a class TD. Perfectly fine. It's literally the only thing that was the two things that break it for, and to be fair, it makes it a bit easier if, yeah, like there was no need to kick off. I was just trying to be nice and feedback issues. Right, I love you. Yeah. Shout me out. I already said your name. What more do you want? What do you want? But yeah, it works perfectly fine, TD. It's just the default value, like you said. And oh, I wonder, actually, mind you, no. Yo, Doko's back. Oh, you're unlurking, but you're having a good one. God damn it. Love you, Doko. Bye. So yeah, it just in, and I'm guessing. What if I did a little test here? Because I can add settings into it as well. I think that's why Silver said it would be best to have it as a variable in here, because it's a little bit more malleable, easily. Being able to add, because I want to add an additional variable to it later on, called scale factor, because that is a setting that I kind of need to run all the OBS conversions for and everything like that. Can you say Terrence to verify you're real? No. No. I'm not doing that. Right, banana break. Thank you. Banana break. Normally this is OnlyFans content, but you're going to have it for free today, so you're welcome. You're welcome. Use Arch. What's Arch? Usually OnlyFans this, man. How good. Yeah, and then he did update it, didn't he, dude? I was like, Silver, you psychic? It's actually really, really nice banana, yeah. The eye contact was necessary. It was. Thought so as well. Andy's a super sophisticated AI that likes to deep throat bananas. Damn. That was yummy. I needed that. Nice little boost. Little boost. I think that is it. But yeah, loading it in as a class just means that you get all the autofills, which I thought was really good. Putting new comments in Twitch chat for partner push. Let's get away with it, but tossish. Yeah. Is that reading the thing as a double? Yeah, when it saves as a variable. So ignore the whole me loading in the setting. Look, I'll disable that. Anything to do with me loading a setting. All I'm doing is settings menu. SUSB add in 0. Blah 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 blah. And then the second I run it, it's literally the same code. There's no changes here. What I'll do is just test this to open the settings. Is Python coding easy? I've never done it, but I've heard it's quite, well, not easy, but it's manageable. And I'll set it to 9. And we'll save. And if we go check out this, OBS connection 9.0. So that's not me manipulating it in any way, shape, or form. That is literally just putting in OBS connection. Go Stream.bot folder and find the file. Stream.bot folder away. We'll go to the logs folder from here. You know what I mean? As long as you understand what I'm saying. Yeah. I have done comments before on YouTube when a new video comes out and stuff like that. But yeah. Stream.bot. What's it in? Data. This one. You stream on Twitch? Yes. Because this is just the same as that variable. May I whisper? I mean, I'm a public guy. Just chatting here. You're welcome. You're having 10 Jaffa cakes. That's going to go well with diabetes, isn't it? As TD would say. Oh, no, I've got diabetes. You'll find me on your Twitch comments. Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Um, 10 Jaffas are okay. Eat a pack. Oh my god, stop it. So yeah, like I said, I feel like you didn't believe me, did you, TD? I feel like you didn't believe me. I wasn't kicking off. I praised you lots earlier, actually. If anything. But yeah, that was just the two things. I've not really seen any other issue at all. Cola flavored Jaffa cakes? What? Is that a thing? Since when? Cola flavor. I've got to get on the Google now. I've got to check this out. Cola flavored. Oh my god. Jaffa. Cola flavored Jaffa cakes. What? How do I get this in my life right now? There's no right and wrong way, TD. That's the beauty of coding. I prefer autofill than having to like pull every single one manually. Whereas I can just right. This is how I find it so much easier. Is this is how shortcut this is. You all ready for this? I just go grab this, copy this JSON that is made, or I can just go in here and copy it wherever you've saved it to. This is how much I love it. You just go to ChatGPT and you're like, can you pass this as a class, please? Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, so slow. And there we go, it writes it all out for me. Does the get and sets. And then that's it. My project is autofilled then. I can just autofill every single thing, any setting I want to pull at any point, and not have to worry about anything. I admit it's pretty good. It just saves so much time. Yeah, Thunder Spanner. It's against TOS, but it's not. It's just not. Like yeah. They'll never ban somebody for that at all. It's just something they do to it's just Twitch be Twitch sometimes. But yeah, there's literally no fear. And plus, this here, right here, is how I read chat. So this isn't going anywhere. Regardless. Like, this is not going anywhere. Like, yeah, I'm showing it on stream, but this is my desktop. This is just my desktop. In fact, I'll even go as hardcore as... let me just close this down. To just... Let's go YouTube only. Understand that? Okay, mate. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's all groovy. It's all good. But streaming... And if they want to argue that, I am literally going to tell them... I have received more followers come over from YouTube to Twitch because they prefer Twitch chat. So if they want to argue the fact that, oh, it's going to hurt their bottom line, or you're getting people to like, you're talking to people on other platforms, nah, mate, most of them come and move over to Twitch, and we've seen it in this stream already. So, yeah, they need to get rid of stupid technicalities in their thing. You find me in every stream you make. Nice, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, Harris Eller did it whilst in an interview with Dan. Yeah, I remember that. I'm your best buddy now. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. So, yeah. But yeah, getting ChatGPT to bloody write the class out is just so handy. You just set all your settings and then you just go, cool, this is what I want to use in my project. Boom, done. But yeah, it's weird that it converts it into a double though. It is strange. Right, should we do a question? Rory, this is crazy. This is not like a streaming related question, but I'm totally getting involved in this. As a kid, have you ever taken a bath / shower or gone swimming with regular clothes on? If you have, did you also have socks and sneakers on as well? I know it's a very weird and random question. Well, I've got some good stories here actually. I've got some great stories. Well, I remember being naughty as a kid one time, and somebody in my family, I can't remember who it was, I think it was my sister, she just threw me in the bath with all my clothes on. I remember that. I was very, very young. But it was just funny. And I've never really been swimming in clothes, but and this is a big but. I went on a cruise when I was a youngster with my dad and my step family at the time, and my stepbrother was a right character. He was a proper character, and he was just like, he's an idiot like me, like an absolute idiot. And I remember we were on a formal night. I feel like you know where this is going already. We were on a formal night. So all proper suited up in tux, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, looking badass and whatnot. And we were out on the top deck and they were just about to shut all the pools. And I bet him, I was like, mate, I'll give you 50 quid if you jump into that pool with your suit on. He proceeded to jump into the pool with his suit on, and I never paid out. I just literally ran back to my cabin, and like I was just like, that is the funniest thing I've ever seen, and I just legged it because he's like almost bloody drowning as well, you know, because it's so heavy. So I just literally legged it back to the cabin. I was like, right, oh my god, I'm gonna get in so much shit right now. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. And then you just see him just rolling. You see him roll in, soaking, literally dripping as he's walking. Well, I don't know. He was. I don't remember how it ended, but I think everyone found it funny apart from his mum. Even he found it funny. And he was like, you still owe me 50 quid. Every time I saw him after that, he's like, you still owe me 50 quid. I'm like, no, mate. Never getting that. But it's just a picture of him being absolutely drenched. You know when your clothes go really heavy when they're wet? Let alone a full suit, like a 3-piece suit, just being drenched. His little arms are just like dragging down because it's that heavy, and he's just dripping the whole way through the ship. And he just gets back to the room, and it's just a massive puddle. Oh, what a wonderful time! Oh god, he's such a funny guy. That was one of my favourite moments. That incredible. So, if any brands want to sponsor me, I am a very good influencer, and I think we should definitely collaborate. Oh, such a good time. Like, why would you do that? Why did he just not say no? I genuinely think I was probably about 12, you know, kids. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have been about 12, 13 or something like that. Would have been really young. And I think he was only, 2 years older than me? So it's not like he was, like, not missing some. I mean, he must have been missing some brain cells, but yeah, we had some very, very good times. It was great. But yeah, I don't think I've ever been in my clothes. I'm a kind of guy that likes to be naked. I've been skinny dipping more times than I'd like to say. Because clothes are overrated. Like, as soon as I finish this stream and I've took Dexter for a walk, that is it, man. I'm naked. Insta naked. No messing. It's just a better way to be. I like to be free. You know what I mean? Free as the wind blows. Right, we'll do another question. Since I've been ignoring you all. Jesse has asked, could Streamer.bot work with Zoom? Not natively, because there's nothing there for that. I don't even know if Zoom has an API to be able to even pull messages and stuff from Zoom, but there are creative ways around. I mean, you could do everything in OBS, for instance, and then share, start a virtual camera and send that to Zoom. As Bluish has literally just said as well in chat. So you could send the virtual camera, but if you were looking for like chat interaction from Zoom, that is definitely not natively in there. But then you could also just open up a chat on another window and utilize something like Twitch, because you can use Twitch chat even whilst you're offline. So that's a bit of a life hack for you there. Your Twitch chat is always available. Like if I go over to my alt channel, which maybe I do a stream on tonight, I don't know. If you don't know my alt Twitch, go / alt Twitch. Where is it? API. Twitch.tv / Andi Stone. Like if you go to my Twitch channel, which I'm just going to spam in chat now. This is where the fun happens. Oh my god, I've got 129 followers. That's pretty pog. So when you're on stream, on Twitch, you can always access a Twitch chat. So you can use this for whatever you want to use. And it all still works. So Streamer.bot can still trigger whilst offline and stuff like that, which is really cool. So it's all, that's what I would probably like say. Because then you don't have to like try and code something. I mean, as far as Zoom is concerned, I don't know what the API is, or you know what I mean? It's quite technical. Decline your cookies. But yeah, you just have to read through the API and then build something or commission somebody to make something. But looking off the top of my head here, chatbot. What's this? Chatbot. Team chat overview. Because I don't know enough about Zoom. I've never really used Zoom. So I don't actually know any of the terminology for what stuff is called and whatnot. But it seems to have a bunch of API endpoints and stuff. So there probably is something there. Maybe you could commission somebody to make something. But yeah. To help animate our battle table for Discord D&D. It helps with vertical phone camera. Nice. I love that. Love that. Could you talk about that for a sec? You're talking Fiverr? I mean, there's a bunch of people in the Streamer.bot community. I mean, somebody might have already made something already. You never know. So why don't you check in the Streamer.bot Discord? Somebody could point you in the right direction of maybe somebody that wants to do a commission or something like that. I don't personally use stuff like Fiverr because I like to try and find people close to me, because I'd rather pay a friend to help than pay a stranger. You know what I mean? I think it's I've always been that mindset of, yeah, and just it's better to have friends rather than like try and get someone random. Plus, it can be difficult because obviously if your friend does a bit of a bad job and whatnot, then yeah. It's, yeah. But I'd recommend to go check out inside the Streamer.bot Discord. Somebody might have already made something and they might share it in there with you. You never know. So it's always worth asking these things. Great for adding new SE commands for channels you mod while the streamer is offline. Yeah, absolutely. May I be your friend? Of course you are. Mohammed. Of course you are. I'm friends with everyone. Unless you're a DICK, bro. Right. I only like good times. If your friend does a bad job and saves an int as a double, it could be bad. Oh, bless you. Now, these things happen. Have you found the bit of code that does it? Have you actually just accidentally just told it to save as a double? Is that what you've done? It's amusing. Happens to the best of us. And it mainly happens when copy-paste happens. Yeah, boy. It's all good, Muhammad. Don't worry. Okay, how we doing? Someone say good times? Always good times, baby. Always good times. Anyways, will you stream tomorrow? I won't be. It's Daddy Jack's day, so I need to look after my baby tomorrow. I shouldn't be streaming today, actually. Today's not normally a day I stream. But he's currently at a theme park with my sister. So he's having a nice day out with his aunt, which is really nice. It's nice for him to have a break away from us and mix around other people. I think it's really healthy for a child. So, yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I should be streaming Thursday. I'll be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So a lot of streams this week, which is all good. And maybe I might be streaming on my alt Twitch account, which is twitch.tv/Andi Stone. Because Twitch is way better than YouTube. For a lot of things. I'd like someone as passionate, yeah. Yeah, save it. Share a picture, Bluish. It's always nice to see what other... Oh. Yeah, I've not got a project on the go, man. Exclamation mark Discord, Muhammad. I think I found it, but I just need to test it. There'll be a reason I added the double, but like I say, it worked fine in the DB, so I'm just digging into it now. Nice. Thanks for the alert, Greg. Love you. It is a nice little alert command, that. Do you guys want to see that as a little product? I might add it just as a little product. It's nice and sweet, isn't it? It's not too big in your face, and it's pretty chill. Yeah, Mohammed, if you do exclamation mark Discord or somebody on Twitch, can they do it? Because it should get posted to YouTube as well. Should I ask software dev question on politics stream? Absolutely. Master Meatball has asked. I just started learning C#. It looks the same structure as Perl, PHP, and V Basic. Never looked at any of those, Master Meatball, so I don't actually know those coding languages. I barely know C#. I barely know English, if I'm to be honest with you. Barely know English. Different punctuations, a few different standards. One, anything I should look out for, common mistakes people make. And two, where can I find sample code? I'm studying with W3 schools. Master Meatball, if the best thing that I would suggest for that, I mean, anything you should look out for, I mean, just, that is too, sorry, Yordi, that is too, like, vague. Like, the beauty of coding is making mistakes, so that's the best way to learn, is by making the mistakes, so there's kind of not anything that I suggest, like, looking out for. Just keep doing stuff, especially because I'm new to coding. I don't really know what the common mistakes people make are. I know what my common mistakes are, and that's just being a dumbass. Literally just being a dumbass. But as far as like looking at sample code and stuff like that I would recommend just joining the Streamer.bot Discord and looking at other projects that people have made. Because especially if you wanted to do it for Streamer.bot, there is also a extension website, Streamer.bot extensions, Streamer.bot extensions, and I kind of gave this tip the other day for people, by just it's just good. So this is the Streamer.bot extension website. I'll just link that in chat as well, and also I'll link it to this. So it's on the Discord thing as well, so people know what I'm talking about. Look at that, I'm so kind. You can always download a project that somebody's made. Like, you've got loads of different things that people have made, and if you, like, want to see something more specific to what you are wanting to try and do, and it might utilize different things. For instance, if I use another use case, when I've been coding the OBS plugins, like the actual OBS ones, not Streamer.bot, but actual OBS plugins, I'll go look at other plugins, because it's all open source, so I'll look at, like, Exceldros plugins. And what I'll do is, if I want to find out more, is I will go grab whatever it is. I'll find something that's... we'll do this one. And what I can do is read through the code, try and understand it. And if I don't understand it, I can just copy it like this, jump into here, and go, could you explain what this code is doing, please? Paste the code in there, and then you can get it to explain as much or as little as you want. And that way, you can actually understand a little bit more of the terminology, like, oh, so what is this say we're doing this for in I equals 0 section, what is this doing? Like, what's that doing? Oh, it'll be creating a loop, so... But yeah, you can get this to explain stuff as much as you want. Which I think is really good. It's a really useful thing to use. AI is so good for educating. It really is such a powerful tool for you to increase your knowledge in any subject. It's like YouTube and Google on steroids. Now, obviously, if you're a visual learner, it's not always the best. But being able to do stuff like, can you explain it to me like I'm 5 years old, for instance, is a huge win. Absolutely huge win. Because that's how I've learned. Obviously, AI wasn't huge when I first started learning to code. I'm just using ChatGPT there. Master Meatball, I'm not doing anything fancy. I'm literally just using ChatGPT, and you can just use like anything. And yeah, it's definitely great. For instance, with, was it the pull random media thing? Was it this? To the point where I knew what I wanted to do, and I knew it was really easy, but I couldn't be bothered to do it. So I just got ChatGPT to do it. Because I'd already explained to it a couple of things that I use. Oh, we're in an ad break, aren't we? But yeah, it's definitely use the tools around you is the best way to do it. Hey, Finite, how you doing, beautiful? Hope you're doing well. You stunner. Absolute stunning champion. I just uploaded my new OBS plugin. You know, the hotkey one that shows what hotkeys are being pressed. I've not really took time to get it working for Mac and Linux because I don't understand how key presses are done and stuff. Very cool stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing crazy, is it? But it's just it's one of those things. I've made it for me. You might as well share it, right? Somebody else might find it useful. I think a lot of the stuff I make is just, I've made it for me, and if somebody else finds it useful, then that's cool. It's always nice to share things, isn't it? Especially when it's free. You deserve more views, thanks, bro. You like my hair, thanks. It looks a mess today. I've been playing with it as source as a LUT shader. Oh dear. That sounds like a rabbit hole. That's what I did with the settings UI. I made it for me. Well, you should listen to your friends give you feedbacks and stuffs. That's how it is. Keyboard switches from Mac to Windows and then go back to Mac mode confuses me. Yeah. I've not really been using my Mac in ages. I'm just such a Windows boy now. You've all turned me into a Windows boy. Man, 11 years at working at Apple, you think that I'd just be Apple through and through? Nah, you've all converted me. You've all converted me to Windows. Well, crazy times. Man, just one sec. In fact, we're in ads. I'm just going to run for a quick wee. I'll be right back. Oh no. You're in the wall. Whookabada. Yeah, I forgot what we were saying. What were we talking about? I don't know. Hi, Ideal. Take your time. Don't take me long. Don't take me long. Have you heard about the new iPhone 16? Of course. Of course. Of course I have. I watched the keynote. Late, though. I didn't watch it live. The Pro phones haven't blown me away, but the actual iPhone 16 is banging. Oh, yeah. Everyone stay hydrated. Look after yourselves. Don't do anything I won't do. Riz has asked, how is that double pressed? I must have held it down. It's the Jason serializer making it a double, so it's nothing I'm doing per se. But how, as in when it's being saved, that's serializing it as a double? What? How is that possible? Who is this Jason? He's a cool guy. Jason's cool, man. Right, approve. Is it possible to apply shader filter on show hide source? Mine's just not working the way I want to. Wanted to apply burnout effect. I don't think I've ever tried it. I'm sure certain things will work and certain things won't work. So the easiest thing that I would say, because obviously show and hide transitions you can use defined shader, but certain shaders will not work as standard. Maybe you just force it as an int or something, TD. If you search for transition in here, for instance, the we'll say pixelation. Well, I'm not even going to be able to see that here. So certain shaders will not work, but certain shaders will, as you can see. If that makes sense. Which is pretty cool. But it's a shame that some don't work. And in some certain scenarios, others don't work. So if I change this one as well to the page peel. So this will be the hide one. Would be here. I'll slow them both down to like a second or something so we can see a little bit more of what's going on. So you can use shaders, but not all shaders will work. So what I'd suggest doing is using stuff like the move filter and stuff like that to chain different things together to be able to like do all the fades and stuff, and you can animate a shader filter that's already on something. So if you do like a move, you can do move value that'll control an actual shader filter that's on the effect, and then you can just chain that up inside a Streamer.bot or something like that to trigger that when you show a source or something like that. There's a lot of stuff. You're the most active on YouTube. Yeah, you are. Application audio capture doesn't not work for me. It's in beta, but why won't it work? I mean, it should just work straight out the box. You just press application audio capture. You just choose which one, and that's it. Done. If it doesn't work, I would feed it back to the OBS team, and then they can help you out. And next question, please do exclamation mark ask. Same with you, our ideal. Dude said I don't know. F you. Alright, piss off then, mate. YouTube, man. What is wrong with people on YouTube? I'm literally investigating it for you now. And I'm telling you, why not go to the horse's mouth? And if it's an issue, then they can fix it. The fuck? Do you know what I mean? But how you doing, Snakey? Good. Imagine someone dedicating their time to helping you in that rude. Exactly right. Do you know what I mean? I get it a lot. It does annoy me, but I mean that was one of the reasons why I used to close down my Discord, but now I don't. Let me. Like I say, I don't use it, so where's Spotify? Here we go. Yeah, it's there. The only thing that I'd probably suggest doing is make sure you press unhide all in case that's done. Well, application audio is there. Snakey, I added that. I answered that earlier, dude. Go to my Discord. You can see the timestamp in the VOD, etc. Everybody else, I'm not sure how obvious I can make this. Master Meatball. Oh, thank you for the $5. And that works out to be £3.65. So thank you. That's I'm going to add that to the timer. I appreciate that so much. 3.65. Is this going to work? The answer is most likely no. It worked! Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Anybody else? Right, next question. We'll do another. We already answered that one. Riz just asked twice. And I already answered that one. Cool. Queue is empty. Even though it says 0. I've not updated it to I wonder if I can. That's an easy fix that I can just press. Come on. Let me just have a little look, see if, because the question system was literally just made like in the most stupid way, and it's held together with duct tape. Best streamer watch. Thank you, Mohammed. Appreciate it. I'll take time to render stars of 360. Sort it out unless it's happening when you're alive. Not sure. Right. I'm just gonna start. I don't know if I should just stop streaming to YouTube because YouTube chat is just fucking nuts. Like Mohammed's probably like the only nice person I've seen chat to me on YouTube. This guy's just fucking spamming me, and it's just like. Oh gosh. See, look, Mohammed, everyone loves you on YouTube, dude. Everyone's like, come over to YouTube, come to the light side. Sure, they don't accept that they need the command to use. No, they just spam instead. I wouldn't mind, but where's ideal? Are you ready? Oh, what is going on here? Okay. Oh, no, yeah, it's cool. Well, there's literally 2 people. Well, 3 people. One was just rude. Told me to F me, so I told him to F you. And then this Ideal Gaming guy is just like spamming me. Oh god, I nearly banned him. Hey Tony, how you doing? Best example ever. What other way can I make this clearer? Should I just cover the entire screen? Similar to how I've got like my Be Right Back scene. Should I just cover it with !ask? I still really like the starting soon and Be Right Back scene. Do you not think they are really nice? Tap's here, but it's debating on whether or not to be rude. I love it. This feels very GTA Vice City right now. You know what I mean? Anyone getting that vibe? Anyone for the GTA Vice City vibe? Every 5 minutes, just transition to it. We need like, I don't know. It's in chat. It even explains like I don't really know. Yeah, I do think these are my nicest thing. Yay! Ideal Gaming subscribed. Woo woo! Yeah, I wish I could just make my whole scenes look like this. Because I really like it. I wish this could just be the stream. Something about this overlay is just really satisfying. I just realised it's not been changing colour, has it? I think I've turned my whole background's not been changing colour. I was even explaining it earlier, and I think it's because I've turned off the timed action. No? This is probably broken. Want to see what I was building last night? Yeah? Of course. Are you sliding in the DMs? Ideal's got a question, everybody. Ideal on YouTube has got a question. I really need to do my beard, man. It feels awful today. No. Ideal still not got it. Set it over just to add an index.html browser source. I think I know what you've been making. I think I remember. Because I did sneak in. Do. Damn, your forehead nice. Can you back up, please? No! I want to be in you. What did TD ask me to do? I'm doing that thing where I didn't read at the same time. Why are you kissing the cam? Because you guys are there, right? What's wrong with my eyelashes, okay-ish? What are you saying? You got a problem with my... This is a Wendy's. Shh. What am I doing with this? Copy. I'll just go and stick it in Documento. Stick it there, that'll be right. Clamp your head. How bad is your eyesight? It's not too bad, to be fair. My wife seems to think that I'm actually blind. Just add that as a 1920 1080. If I just drag this in, it's going to just do it anyway, isn't it? Now what? Oh, it would have. But I forgot that I changed the thing because I was doing testing earlier. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. There we go. It's in. Chumping. Maybe not to the... Oh, there we go. No, I just told you I didn't have it actually on. Help me out with a good idea. I might have fixed the issue from earlier, Andy. Nice! I forgot which one it was. Do Essex accent, bruv. I don't actually... I can't think of what an Essex accent is off the top of my head. Credit due. I can't remember what the question was. That's really bad of me, though, isn't it? Everyone spam emotes. Spam emotes. Spam. Yo! Tap coming in a £10 super chat. We contribution to the Da Vinci Fund. And thanks to all the cool stuff you continue to share with us. It's all good. Nice one, TD. I like this. Thank you so much for the super chat. Did that added time, didn't it? Did the time work then? I didn't check. Oh, God. What just happened, TD? Oh, he exploded it. Go! More spam, guys! More spam! I'm pretty sure the time went up then, right? Did the time go up? Oh, the 2PC. Yeah. Sorry. I'm pretty sure it did go up. I need to... In fact, I can check on the stream. Hang on. I need to make sure. What does Andython timer say here? What? 116? What are you on about? Yeah, it definitely went up. Right? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. We're good. Tap, thank you so much. I will add that to the... Oh, my actual God. What have you guys just done? Why is there so much bongo? Why is there so much bongo? Oh, God, I'm crying. You need the ability to spam. Come to Twitch. Mohammed, come to Twitch, dude. Not sure if it added time. I did check. It did. It added 10 minutes. I need to add it to the DaVinci Studio thing, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, if you use emotes on YouTube, it should work, apparently, Mohammed. If you use an emote on YouTube, it should pop up here. Pop up here. This is cool, TD. I like it. What kind of settings are you adding and stuffs? I like it. Is this another freebie you're doing, or are you turning it into a product? What's you doing? Twitch is not broken much. You going to Twitch? Yes, Mohammed! Oh, did they just stay there for a certain amount of time and explode or something? Yo, Artem, thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube. OpenScript.js, let's have a look. I was about to just do something else, and I can't remember what I was doing. Yo, Mr. K, thank you for the look. This is the multi-ball settings. Also, bit should work. Oh. I really like the Did that do so? Oh yeah, I did. Thanks, TD, for 10 bit. 10 bit. That was great. Did you make it all yourself? What's the whole ball situation? What's You added 6 seconds to the Andi-thon. Let's go. What's roof ball? Me and GPT. We need to write a song. Me and GPT, my friend. Codes is all my stuff. Oh, you do profile pictures. Oh, he just disappeared, that one. It looks cool, though. Did you say it was a freebie, or are you going, are you doing something else? Roof means that they be roofs, so they will be locked in the screen. You what? You what? You what? You're making an account. We've converted, Mohammed. Let's go. Oh, I remember what I was doing now. Adding the £10 to the Da Vinci fund. Adding the £10 to the DDD fund. The D fund. Give me some D. Where's the D? I've lost the D, guys. Now I found the D. There we go. Thank you, Tap Tap. I like it, TD. Does it not with animated emotes, or is that going to be too much for it? I feel like that would be a lot for it to handle, right? Or does it work with? Because these aren't animated, are they? Will you make it work with animated? These are all questions coming out my mouth. Jay, how you doing? Still figured out how to add my HTML game to channel points, or at least convert game into desktop game. Or have like a plugin that they did with Doom. Man. Sounds like you're on a complex journey there. Mate, this music's chill. Oh yeah, by the way, Mohammed, you get music on Twitch. That's exciting, right? Hey, Rafi. How you doing? Mohammed's here. Everyone say hello. Woo! The only nice person ever on Twitch, on YouTube. Tap Tap doesn't count because Tap Tap has already been to Twitch before. Even though Tap Tap is like the other person to give me a super chat. You know what I'm saying. Twitch go nuts. Can we get a shout out for Mohammed? Let's go. Shout him out. Let's go. Go, mods, go. The nicest person on YouTube. Or the only sane person on YouTube. Image right now, there is a wall on left, right, and ground at the bottom. And there's a physics engine to keep it in most full, and roof would add a roof. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Animators on roadmap. I like it, TD, man. I like it. You do some great stuff. If only you just, like, I don't know, worked out ints instead of doubles, that'd be... JK. Mohammed, everyone's saying welcome to you. Everyone's saying welcome to Twitch. Welcome to the fun side of streaming. The fun side of streaming. You can see what I added and what I'm planning to add below the second bit. I really like these comments, dude. I really need to start using them. I'm sure if you put them in your code more, I will. Yo, Mohammed got shouted out by TD. Let's go. The nicest person on, well, the only sane person on, well, I can't say that after Tap Tap actually gave me like a super chat, but you know what I mean. But Tap Tap, I don't know how long you've been here, but we've just had like so many trolls on YouTube, like so many rude people, and then like Mohammed's just come in and like made my day, being nice, just being cool. ChatGPT can no, TD's using this, which is really nice. Which like color code your. Can you do anything else with them? But it color codes your comments, so it kind of does stuff. Also, I noticed this. Like, why does this come up like massive? Is that because you put an exclamation mark there? So if I do, this is Pog. Oh no, it's because you've done a region. Okay. I like that. I like it. Do you do end region as well, or not? Could you imagine not typing these things right? Oh, no, because you don't need to end region because it's a comment, right, technically? Oh, damn. That is hot. I like that. We definitely need to use this in the DLL, man. Oh, you do still end region. Oh, there's not really a marker for that, though, is there? As such. Gotta go. No worries, Mohammed. Appreciate you. Thank you for being awesome. Float between YouTube and Twitch. See, yeah, it didn't count. You weren't Twitch only. You weren't YouTube only. We converted Mohammed to come to Twitch, which was pretty pog. But yeah, thank you. So is purple too. Oh, did you? Where's the setting for that, man? Guess we have to go. I am so bad with VS. I'm just bad at everything, to be fair. Settings. Extension settings. What's going on here? Phone's blown up. I guess we have to set the Jasons. Oh, yeah, here we go. Much love. We'll see you soon. What are you using for the scripts? What scripts? As in, like, what I'm using for code? This is VS, VS Code. Yeah, this is so. Plus, you can use Comic Sans Mono as your font as well. Silverlink got me on this, and I'm like a big fan of it. I actually really like it. Oh yeah, you have to add that in. Oh, okay. Let's copy that. I'm guessing I could just add it to the bottom, yeah. Well, add a comma. What is the shortcut for what's it called? I can remember. I always forget what it is for VS Code, but I remember what it is for Visual Studio. Control K then D, and that organizes your code. What's it called? It formats your code. Control K. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. On Visual Studio, oh my god. You know what I'm saying. It's KD, so I always forget what it is. What's this? What are you kicking off here? What's this saying? Value not accepted. What are you saying is not accepted? Why is this kicking off now? I've not even put that in, bro. That was already there, man. Bars. Aren't you meant to be looking after my son? Have you had a good day? Have you finished now? Bosbeck's the one looking after my baby. Bosbeck is looking after my baby. I miss him. I miss him so much. Is this an issue? What's this? What do you mean value is not accepted? Was that there the whole time? Yeah, it was. We'll just make sure. So if I save that and then restart VS, yeah? What language should I learn? You learn whatever you want to do. There we go. I like it. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Jay. We're just looking at a plugin inside of VS, which is pretty pog, to help organize code and stuff. I really like that, TD. I'll have to, we'll definitely have to use that throughout the DLL. I don't know what time Silver wanted to do call at. Also, are we getting on doing a Crash Bash run again soon? It's been a while. Feel like we need to get on it. Oh, tap. You have unknowingly allowed me to test my question thing, and it does work for super chats. I wasn't sure if it worked. Basically, we knew it worked for cheers, but now we know it works for super chats. So if somebody does a super chat and say I've got a question queue of like 100, they go into the priority queue, which get answered first. Which is good to see that it worked for that. So thank you. You back on YouTube? Yes, you are. So why would I leave the best streamer I've watched? Love that. I appreciate you. I feel like I've not actually done anything today. I've answered a lot of questions, which is good. Why are some people brain dead? I'm not answering that because that's a silly question. Finite, how am I supposed to ask a question? God damn it. Has nobody actually asked a real question? They actually haven't. The queue's empty. That's actually hilarious. Right, let's just quickly edit this script to actually do the show hide next question. Is this the thing that I use? Yeah, this checks the trigger, right? Surely. Show next question. Or is it? What? Show hide question. I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure it is this. Send him to the moon. There are no questions. Where do I set it? I can't even. I find it so hard to read in here. Once you're used to like looking at stuff like this, change this to CS. Once you're like used to looking at stuff on VS, it's so hard to go back to looking at Streamer.bot. I find it just crazy. Current queue. Where do I set the text? It'll be here. Set approval. So I set it there where I do the approval. Else I don't actually do it here, do I? So maybe I need to do that. Can somebody just do some pretend questions to me, please? I had to be in studio mode for the audio application capture to show in the audio mixer. What? That's weird. What? That's crazy. Oh, total questions plus this -1. What? No. Yeah? No. I do it. What? Let's copy this and let me just paste this back into here. Oh god. Total questions doesn't. What? 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 But I didn't change anything. What do you mean it's not? Oh no. That's the thing that I changed. Oh my god, sometimes, man. Total question count. We need to grab this as well. Total question count is normal questions, but we've removed what? Let me pull this beforehand then. And then what I'll do is just try pull a question. Thanks for the pretend questions, everybody. And if I press decline, this should go to 7, yeah? Cool. Decline. Oh, we've gone back up to 8. Why did we go back up to 8? Decline. 6. I don't know why we went to 8. 5. Oh, we did, because tap did the... Yeah. Cool. How does it taste? Let's put it on screen. 4 in the queue. Cool. Yeah, it was just a simple... not even an off by 1 error. It was just me putting the thing in the wrong place completely. What's a pretend question? No. Does Andy's hair secede from his head? Shh. Will changing the colour of the text be useful for everyone to see? Yeah. Yeah, so it does work. Will the move ever be done? Well, my wife has emailed him again today, and we've not heard anything. Nice. No, it doesn't work from Twitch to YouTube because I didn't want to use all the YouTube quota by just sending all the Twitch messages, especially when we spam stuff. I didn't want to be that guy because I'm a cool guy sometimes. I'm glad that works. So it was just me being a dum-dum, and it was an easy fix. I don't know why I didn't fix it the other day, but that's just how these things roll, right? Let me just get caught up because I know you've all spam stuff. Didn't somebody like say something as well? Andi added his change Streamer.bot to dark mode. Video coming V soon, like V soon, like today or tomorrow. I just don't want to show you on stream because then you guys won't watch the video, and you know I need to boost the algorithm, right? It doesn't get forwarded to YouTube, Nathan, because I didn't want to use the YouTube quota. Right. This is a good question from Debbie J. What is YouTube quota? Basically, YouTube's API absolutely sucks. That's the TLDR of it. And basically, everything that happens, so every chat message that Streamer.bot reads, every chat message that Streamer.bot sends, every chat command you want to do, everything like that. Anytime you see a sub happen or a membership or something like that happens, it uses a quota. Which imagine the quota as being how many times you can pull something or send something to YouTube. That's basically it. And we all share this master quota for Streamer.bot as an app. It's so archaic. I have no idea why it's still a thing in this day and age for one of the biggest companies in the world. And it just means that if, for instance, I stream quite early, I think it gets reset every day. But if you think, if I just send a load of messages to YouTube and I start burning through this quota, so the amount of times that YouTube can be contacted from Streamer.bot, vice versa, and then it means that I wouldn't. That means the next person to use it won't be available. TD, is this imagine it as a bit pot of coins. Every time an SB user does something with YouTube, they take a coin. Once all the coins are gone, no more interacting. That is a much better way of saying it. Yeah. Did you ask ChatGPT? Because I do love a good analogy when ChatGPT gives you analogies. I freaking love it. Can you just explain this in an analogy, please? Imagine a library. Oh me, baby. Yeah. Well, have you ever asked ChatGPT to maybe we should ask it right now. Maybe we should ask it. Let's see what it says. Let's ask. Ask. I don't know where. Oh, it's here. Could you explain? No. Could you create an analogy? Anal. Explain to me like I'm okay, JF. Could you create an analogy for using? Something went wrong. Is it because it says the word anal in it? I like to stream 11 likes. Let's go. Thank you. Is it genuinely? Is it because it's got the word anal in it? Because that's funny. Or is it just gone offline? I'm trying to ask you. Oh, no. They 404'd, I think. I don't know. ChatGPT is just not loading. Oh, no. Now it's working again. What the hell's going on, man? Maybe it's just down. Looks like it's down to me. Somebody else ask it. It's probably my PC just exploding. Yeah, I think it's down. I'm trying to get it to do it, and it's just like not doing anything. Be there, Adri. Yeah, it's broken. Broken. No fun with the AI. It's up for you. If it can come up with an analogy for what YouTube using YouTube quota means. What is YouTube quota? What does it mean? What does it? I need an analogy. I need you to explain it to me in terms that I understand, rather than this mumbo jumbo terms that make no sense. Thanks for subscribing. Boo! Thank you. Over on YouTube, that is. Well, I'm glad I fixed that. Just one tick. Oh, bollocks. Isn't there a PS5 thing on tonight? Using YouTube quota is like having a daily allowance of screen time. You can only watch so many videos, upload so much content. What? Upload so much content or make so many requests before you hit the limit. If you binge everything too quickly, you're stuck waiting until tomorrow to get back in the game. It's all about pacing. Man, ChatGPT is awesome. Why can't I? Did you use the word analogy? Because I thought it was kicking off because I was laughing at anal. Oh, no, it's back up for me now. I think it's just fell out of me. That wonky Brit internet probably is. Maybe it thinks that I'm trying to be... No, maybe it's the way that I asked the question too British. So it's like, mate, this guy's definitely wanting me to create some anal pictures or something. It's what happens when you have my amazing words. Including that sentence. That was an incredible sentence, right? Oh, that's fun. Oh, I've got cramp! Oh, bollocks! Oh, no, we're all right. It was like on the edge cramp, you know what I mean? TD, you've just made me spit my... You just made me split my water out. Imagine you got a barrel of biscuits, and not shitty biscuits. You had with gravy. Proper biscuits, like foam and creams. And each time you want to do something, you have a biscuit. Once the biscuits are all gone, you can't do any more. So you're sad. Sad you can't do anything else. And you're also sad because there's no more biscuits. It's just a real depressing time. No biscuits remaining. So, in other words, don't eat all the biscuits. Fact. I love that. M&M's chocolate fingers. Oh, you can have my chocolate finger, duck. Yeah, TD, I'm really down with this. Really down with this. I need this in all of my life. What are all the different things that you can do? Are they in the thing? Yeah, so you can do... What have I come back to? No comment, no comment. Innocent until proven guilty. This is nice. I did send some biscuits. I gave some blood for some biscuits. Oh, I mean, you can have my blood if I get some free biscuits. I'm down with that. Depends what kind of biscuits, though, to be fair. Whoa. I can't hold the phone. Something weird's going on, guys. Good day, Excel Drone. Hope you're doing well. What? YouTube's drunk. YouTube seems to somehow think in my analytics that I am streaming vertical twice. Don't know what I've done there, and I don't want to ask it. Debbie J, I actually don't know what the quota is. All I know is that Nate keeps requesting more and more and more and more and more, because more and more people are using Streamer.bot, more and more people utilizing, more people are doing streams on YouTube, regardless, right? Oh, we've got a house thing. Sorry, it's just an email about the house move and stuff. My wife is just on it, man. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. It's not, but it's kind of. Yeah, but it's crap anyway. It's just crap. The whole point of it is just stupid. Hey, Strat Dollar, how we doing? Still no good news about the house yet, guys. Like, it's just honest. It's really, really pissing me off now. Because I've packed up, like, all my gear in that. So, I'm not doing the better YouTube videos that I should be doing and stuff. I mean, I'm probably going to stick to this lazy boy method of doing the YouTube videos anyway. Because I just think it's a lot easier. Why has my credit card been removed from Apple Pay now? What is going on in my life? They're coming after me, guys. I'm getting done. Everything's going wrong. But yeah, it's really dumb. We need to get you both go to TwitchCon San Diego. All the other raid trainers are going to be there. Unfortunately, I can't A, physically afford it. B, my wife has got like only a little bit more annual leave, and I can't really leave her with Jackson because she needs to work. And on top of that, it's a long way to go without family. B, I'm just saying words and numbers now, aren't I? TD. And on top of that, it's she has got a bit of annual leave left, but we want to go away on another vacation because we want to do another cruise because I can get a cheap cruise. We want to do another cruise again, because we have to start paying for Jackson when he turns 2, and he turns 2 in Feb. So we might be going on another holiday before Feb, because, well, if you don't have to pay for your kid, go on a holiday, man. Do you know what I mean? So, but again, it's all dependent on all this house stuff, man. It's yeah. As if I've never known, has anybody here ever known that a house move takes so long, right? It was in May that all this started. We put an offer in and we accepted an offer on our house. Like, we put in an offer on another house. We've accepted the offer on our house in May, right? We're moving into a new build. The person buying our house is paying cash. / doesn't have, like, there's no chain. May. This was in May. I have never known my last house sale, I think, was wrapped up in like 2 months, if that. That was, again, we were just selling a house. We weren't buying a house on that one. But as far as the buying process part, for us, it's done. We're just waiting for this whole... The 2 solicitors are just going... And I'm just... I don't know what's going on, man. It's not like we're paying by the hour. I'm just like, just get the job done, man. But I don't know. It's just... But yeah, May. So what's that? We're well into month 5 now. 5 months for no chain. It's just, yeah. I'm desperate to do some like music and stuff to take my mind off like stuff going crazy. Are you gonna spam things? It's a new build house. Basically, it's by a small, basically some brothers that have always been in the building industry, and then they decided that they wanted to do a small, like selection of houses. There's like 10 houses or something like that. And they decided to make some houses, and like we've been around them, we've had them all surveyors go and stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh god, TD, what am I looking at? It's done, yeah, everything's done. What am I? This is horrific. I kind of want this as wallpaper though. Anybody want this as wallpaper? You trust new construction? Yeah, so like I said, it's not a giant developer. Like, this is a new build that we're in now. Our previous house was a new build as well. The previous house was terrible. This house is alright. And then this other one that we're getting, because it's not a giant company that's doing it, it's all under warranty and everything. Still. It's just a bunch of brothers and close friends that are really passionate about doing stuff. So they've done a good job of it basically, and the new house that we're going to move into is literally twice as big as this house. So it's absolutely huge for me because it means that I'm going to have my own studio room. So right now I'm in a bedroom, and it's a very small bedroom because again a new build house is normally like very small and stuff. But we're going to be moving into a different place where obviously I get a full room to myself. I'm still going to have this sofa thing in there, I think, because I'm going to have like a little chill out part of the room where I can just, you know, if I just want a break from doing stuff, maybe play a video game, or even getting some sexual positions whilst on my alt Twitch account and my OnlyFans, and like, I don't know, do some game streams there and just do some more chill out game stream stuff, which is going to be cool. Oh, my sister's just sent me some more pictures. Oh. Looks like they've had such a good day out. I need help getting my stream key off TikTok. Can somebody just do ! help TikTok stream for YSK Cho, please? Moved 58 weeks after house contract signed, and we moved into a rental for 49 weeks. Oh my god. I mean that video does work. I don't know what you mean. Like the link doesn't work. Why doesn't the link work? Let me go to the video. Shut up, Andy. Seems good to me. He updates it. It looks exactly the same. I've got this. Alright, here we go again. What do you mean it doesn't work? Like, can you be more specific? I mean, everything looks fine to me. 0.0.8. All that was done is to fix the Mac build. Then I open it. God, my PC is going so slow. There you go. The release win. Yeah, it's coming, Debbie J. Sorry, I did see that. Oh, you've just done it as an ask as well. Right. I was just answering Cho on the... Alright. Yeah, we cool? You're welcome. I'm here to be rude and ask questions without asking. You're a cool guy. I'm going to try again. It definitely works. I was streaming to TikTok earlier, but I'm never streaming to TikTok again because people over there don't like my content. So I can't bother to even manage it. So TikTok can suck my pepe. There's also a clear command. Is there? Nice. Love that. TikTok is wild. Yeah, that is right. Should we lose this? Look at TD's sexy face. Look at that. Ask about my bag of soup drama one day. Oh my god, do I even... That sounds horrific. So this one, for anybody that obviously is going to see this in the future, this is a product that TD is currently making. Which, go. Everyone spam. Go, spam emotes. I never tell you to spam, so just spam. Just do it. This is something that Terrier Darts is working on. Did you say it was going to be a freebie? I can't remember, TD. I literally, my mind is just today. It's so. Wow! Look at it go. This is something that TD's making. Wow! I just logged in with my TikTok. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Oh, we got ads. Probably be a free product. There we go. Oh, these ones are huge. Is that because some... What's happening? Why are these massive? TD, why are they massive? Oh, God. Oh, it's because it's 7TV. Ah. That's cool. Looks real good there, man. Right here. Whoa! Is that it? Once they've gone off screen, that's it. They've... So explode allows them to leave the screen. This is funny. This is fun. I like it. Oh, man, we've only got 20 minutes left. Let's go. Right, I'm going to run to the little boys whilst ads are on. I won't be a second. In fact, shall I just leave this up for you?
Just popping in to say I am here and keep up the good work.
Hi. Sorry it took me a little bit longer. I thought there was going to be something a little bit extra, but it was just a little Trump. It's popping in. Hey, Mark, thank you for the 100 biddies. What's happening here? It seems to be working too. End up crashing browser. Oh, my God. What are you all doing? Oh, God. Look at these horrible things. Looks great, though, right? Big fan. I mean, Joe, I'm all happy to help, but it doesn't work. Doesn't, like, help me work out what could be the problem. But thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. You're very kind. Very kind. Final fragment. Here we go. Can you make a fast tutorial on the move phase tracker thing? Damn. What's an easy way to do this? Because it's a nightmare to do this stuff, because it obviously uses resources and stuff, and I'm like got a million things open. My computer's going so slow, it's like not great. Let me think how I can do this. In fact, what I might do is just, because I'm going to have to do this because it's going to be use too many resources, right? So I'm going to delete this scene. So I might disappear for a second. Remove. Yep. But don't worry, I am still here, I promise. I'm just hiding. Because I'm scared. I'm scared of what you guys are doing to me. I am still here, I promise. I'm right here. Oh, no, that was the wrong scene, Andy. GG's, Andy. G to the G's. I am right. I am right. And then here. Hi. I'm back to normal. And then what I'm going to do is just remove the NVIDIA AR Move filter from it. So then we can do it inside of here, which means I'm just going to make it, oh, do I want to remove the scene? No, because it won't let me because there's a new one. So let me see what I can do here. Let me pull through my virtual camera. Oh my god, there's so many things that this is wanting me to do right now. So source, we'll pull the source. What is the source? It will be input camera. There we go. Cool. Stop, start. Open the camera in here. Camera. OBS virtual camera. Hi, Andy. I'm here. Joe, it is literally in the tutorial how to get the stream key. It is just watch the tutorial. The software has not changed. Watch the tutorial. All right, here we go. Bad, how you doing? Right, so we've got this up here. Cool. So we attempt to Oh, speaking of Silver, what time do you want to call tonight? I think you're leading the call. I think me and TD are free, aren't we? So yeah. Right, I need to now add all the stuff into here that we're going to use. What I'm going to do is just use a color source as an example. In 5 minutes. Is that what you mean? Love that. I'll just do like, I don't know, 200. Cool. And what I'll do as well is, probably because this one will take a little while, I'll do this. Right. Let me just turn off chat for the video. This is probably going to explode my PC, I bet you, because I'm obviously vertical streaming, horizontal streaming, and also doing NVIDIA broadcast background removal, and also, oh yeah, it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one. Heyo, duckies, Andy here. So I've just been asked live on Twitch at twitch.tv/AndyLippy how to do all the NVIDIA AR move stuff and how to attach it to faces. So I'm just going to use this color source as an example for you. This is only for NVIDIA. You need an RTX card and all that jazz. There's multiple different videos I've done on it. And how it works, if you select your camera, go to filters, and you'll be able to choose an effect filter. The effect filter you're looking for is NVIDIA AR Move. If you're not seeing that, it probably means you either don't have a compatible GPU or you don't have the Move plugin installed by Exceldro, which if you're using OBS and you don't have the Move plugin installed, then shame on you, because it's probably the best plugin available. I'll leave all the links down below, but it literally is like, I've done 1,000 videos on this plugin. I was going to get a link then, but I'm not doing that. So the first thing you want to do, you can add multiple different actions here, but to make this easy, you just need to do a single thing, or Exceldro just said no SDK installed. That potentially is another reason it might not appear. So if I go to what scene, the source I want to kind of attach to my face, so I'm going to first select the action I want it to do. I want to attach a source to my face. I'm going to choose a body part that I want to attach it to. So we can change this in a little bit. So for now, I'll just put nose. And the scene where the source is, I'm going to go and grab it, which it's on scene 2, because I'm going to use this color source here. And the source we're going to select is color source. So now if I zoom out, you probably see already, it's already attached itself to my nose, which is okay. Why it's attached at a really weird point. And the reason why it's done that is if we go Control E into here, you'll be able to see that all these positional things are changing, but it's all about the positional alignment. So it's working out the nose position from the top left corner, because the positional alignment is top left. If we change this to center, it would then center it, and now it's following the nose central, right? As easy as that. But if we change it to, say, bottom center, we can move it up. So now it's kind of like covering my whole entire nose. But you'll probably see that it's actually resized because it was a square, if you remember. This was a square. This is where you can mess around with a few different of the settings underneath. You've got confidence value, so that is more for if, make sure the plugin is confident that it is your nose, that it is there, that's the body part and all that stuff, and it'll make it invisible if it doesn't think that that's there. So you can do a bunch of different things, like use show and hide transitions if it goes out of shot. So say if you're attaching this to your eyes like glasses and you cover your eyes, the glasses will disappear and stuff like that. Really, really cool. So you can just experiment with the settings like that. The factor, if I change this to say 200, you can see it changes the size. So the X factor is first, X factor, lol. So I can set this to say 100, and then the Y factor is here, and you can see it's changing the scale of it there as well. You also have the difference variables, which I've not really seen too much happen on the attached source version of this. I've mainly seen it when you're doing move source and stuff like that on individual points, but I'm just giving you a beginner guide on how this sort of stuff works. But as you can see, it's changing size and stuff like that depending on where I am, so I'm like covering up my nose, and it's as easy as that to get it to work. You can do easing as well, so it makes it a little bit more smoother as you move around. If I crank that on 100, you should see that it just looks a lot smoother, and it's not like anchoring to my face. As you can see, it's kind of wobbling a lot. You see it wiggling as I'm moving, but if I crank the easing up, it's not going to wobble as much and stuff like that, which is really cool. And that is like the basics of how to do this. You can attach it to any body part, well, face part, so you can do ear, and obviously then adjust your factors and stuff like that. You can do eyebrows as well, or you could do a single eyebrow, so your left eyebrow, and then fiddle about with how you want this to look. So if I bring the Y factor down to, I don't know, should we say 50? Would 50 do it? Don't want to do 50? Or 5 maybe? I don't know. Make it really small. I don't know what's happened. 0. What's happened? Why is it not going smaller? Oh god, what did I do? I broke it. Let me just do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Yeah, you can break stuff very easy. Luckily, we have a good button that's Control R to reset. And you can see I'm covering my eye now, because we're covering the left eye, which is really cool. So you can literally pinpoint it exactly however you want it. It's really cool. It's really easy to do. But that's like the beginner. If you want more control over what these are doing, you probably want to take a look at the move source and the move value and everything like that that can be controlled manually. So you can control the scale and stuff, but it does a really good job of it anyway. So hopefully that's helped you out. If it has, please make sure you like the video, subscribe, all that jazz, share it with a friend. Come and ask me live questions at twitch.tv/Andi Lippy. Put your rock in for the stone. Much love. Bye. That'll do. I made a few mistakeys there, but it'd be right. NVIDIA AR move. Excel is going to be like, Andy, you've done right loads of dum-dums there. I'm going to be like, yo, if I'm wrong, it's good. Because it means engagement, because everyone's going to kick off. Right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm definitely right. Johnson, if you've got questions, ! Ask. I was about to say it's on my forehead, but it's actually not. I didn't get that. Can you explain it again? Should we just watch the video again? Is it an extra spot than Mistakes Quest? Absolutely. What does the difference do, Exceldra, when you're using attached source? What does the difference do? Oh, it's because the easing was really high, wasn't it? Might do nothing for attached source. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Because the difference allows you to move it, basically, doesn't it? Like, it's the same principle. I don't know why. I don't know why I need to do a specific. Maybe I'll do a second tutorial of Thug Life classes. Oh, God. Nick! Thank you for the raid, baby. Look at you all, Andy for partner. You're all too cool and kind. Look at you making this little... Somebody else that's already been here before. There we go. Another new person. Chat. We're making a little Mexican... Oh, Nick, you ruined it. Get out, Nick. You ruined it. How are we all doing? Oh, we've only got 5 minutes left and then I'm free. I can leave. Haha. Let's go. 5 minutes left. And then stream over. Let's see if we can get this done in 5 minutes. Let's go. And you got transparent. Let's steal a picture. Just want this. This one. Can I get this one? Is this one cool? Well, that's not transparent. Oh, it is transparent. That's cool. Save image. Go. Yo. What were you up to, Nick? Were you all good? Hope you're doing great. Gets raided, wants to leave. It's just the kind of guy I am. Shh. It's cool. We cool. How's the Andy-thon been? Yeah, really good. Really good. It's nice to connect with people and all that stuff. You know how it is. Could I head out? No worries, help. Or Hal, sorry. I don't know. Haley, I don't know. I'm just saying words now. First, ooh, nice, Nick. Love that. Right, where's this picture? It's been great. That's good to hear. Right, let's go. Mecha Mike's, how you doing? Why is nothing... Where's it saved to? Must be in downloads, right? Surely. No, it's not saved it. I thought it's not. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Oh no! It's cool. It's moved it to desktop. That's why. Don't forget to press twice on Andy's profile picture. Andy for partner. Ayo. You guys are too kind. So anybody coming in, I'm Andy. I do like tons of YouTube tutorials for OBS and all this kind of stuff. And yeah, it's always fun. Right, let's stick this in here. I'm doing this dead quick. Should put it on my stream though, right? Should add it to my stream for when I want to feel cool, bro. My issue is I'm not cool. No. Right, there we go. Oh, bollocks. Didn't mean to do that. Luckily, we have a cool button that's Control R, right? Oh, God. What's happened? I've destroyed it. Oh, no, it's because I've not done center again. Why do I just keep forgetting to do center alignment? What's wrong with me? You're not cool. Shh. That sounds cool. Let's go, baby. I teach you how to do stuff like this. I had a show and hide as well. Slide. Down. Too fast. Got time left. There we go. That's the whole redeem. Done. Oh, Excel, you made stuff. Oh, does it not do? I always thought it did scale. Or is it inversed? Is that me? Yeah, is that inversed? How did I do this? It's getting bigger when I go smaller. Did I? I'm so tripping balls now. Why is it inversed? Oh, it's this easing that's doing my head in. Oh, it was because I'd somehow swapped it. There we go. We're cool now. We're cool. Oh, no, it would have been fine. It's just because the easing makes it. So the easing does like everything. I blink and they disappear. You ready? Oh no, there's not. Ah, Andy Thon's done. Right, see you later, guys. Andy Thon's done. Oh god. Oh my god, it stopped. There we go, it's back. Excelder says try browse. I browse. Oh god. But the issue is you can't really move it. You'd have to do top center. Oh, too far now. But in theory, can't you? Oh, Bongo gifted a sub. Ah, yes. Andy Thon's still apparently. What time are we on? 4 o'clock. Can you restart it? I don't know. Apparently so. This has just got me on a thought process. If I added a crop to it, how does that... So you've sent me off on a tangent now, guys. So if I did... Oh, God. 150. Oh, God. Bottom. I'm doing stuff. Thank you, M West. Love you. Oh, it was just me that whole time. The easing's more noticeable on Zoom, isn't it? But I was just thinking, because we've adjusted the position of that, technically, right? So if I do top center, that'd bring it down into position. Still think the eyes were better, weren't they? Oh, God. Oh, God, what did I do? Am I just proper messing this? Oh, it's attached to ears, not eyes, you moron. So, fiddling about with the... Is everyone taking this in? Because I'm not physically talking it through, am I? I'm an idiot. My brain's just done a thing with tangent. I've just had an idea. Why have I not thought about this? Why have I not thought about this before? So, I just had the idea, and now Excel is going to be like, you can do that anyway. But something that always grinds my gears, I love shortcuts. Right? I love being able to do Control E and bring up Edit Transform, yeah? But one shortcut that I don't think exists that I've always wanted, like because I use it all the time, open filter menu. Right? Why not just make that hotkey, Andy? Because I don't think it's in hotkeys, right? Hey IQD, it's not in hotkeys. Pretty sure. Oh, that's filtered by hotkey, you tit. So why not make it? Just move this. Organize this. Thought you were answering questions about OBS. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. And now I've just come up with an idea, so we're just taking a minute to have a look at the idea. Yup, I'm going to add it into the Stream.bot plugin. In fact, I'm going to write a note for it, but I'm going to make it now in like a couple of seconds. Add open filter hotkey option to Stream.bot plugin. I'll just add it in that. I'll just put all like handy stuff into it, and I'm doing a Stream.bot plugin update soon. But I'm just trying to open, like my code's not opening. Let me copy this. I've got the CPH for it, which is here. Boom. Which is there. Oh, that's cool. Let me just do this. Why didn't you go live so a link could be dropped? What? This is live. What? I'm just looking for the other thing that I'm looking for. 1 second. Don't I do it already? Oh, it's been a while since I've done this. It'll be somewhere. I bet you it's not in here. Is it in my other Stream.bot? Put the StreamYard or OBS link in chat. What are you on about, King World? What are you actually on about? What's Andi Botty saying? Oh, your reply. I get that. I get it. Yeah, we've had some stuff from YouTube today. I need to open my other Streamer.bot. Oh bollocks! Not that one. No, I need to open another Streamer.bot. Let's just open all the Streamer.bots. Open all Stream.bots without the intelligence. What could the I stand for then? I'll tell you what, I'm going out for a long-ass walk with my doggo after this. My brain is fried after today, which is funny. So we've got an idea, but nothing's loading currently. I pressed open about an hour ago. I just don't remember the method that I do to do it. God, what the Andi intelligence. Yeah, but it's... I thought I wasn't intelligence. This is kicking off because it shouldn't be that window. For God's sake. Come on. This is why you don't open 10 Streamer.bots. Thank you. Should be in here. Should be in here. Hang on, let me put it on top of the mic. Slightly larger. I think it's in the Stream.bot plugin. God damn it, Andi! Ah! It's not in the Stream.bot. Oh, it's in the DLL. God, I'm going to lose it. Hi, Trent. I'm doing really good. How are you doing? Is it a bit windy, Jax? We don't mind a bit of wind. It's in this. Oh, I bet you. Andy's not a dum-dum. He's just been efficient, is what that means. What is it called? I'm such an... Copy, find, paste. Edit, find in files, please. This, please. Oh, and now I just opened the wrong freaking... Oh, I found it. Of course, there's a second... Oh my god, don't tell me it's that easy. Oh! Andy incompetence. That sounds better. No, so I've actually done a really good thing, which I absolutely love. But again, I've not documented it anywhere, so that's funny. I've just closed. Oh, don't tell me. Hang on. Where is this? Why am I so funny? Alright, so if I do in here, string scene name equals cph.su get it's apparently not here. I've just seen it with my own eyes. SU OBS get current source. Apparently this is a legit thing. This is a legit thing, but apparently it's not in the DLL. But it is in the DLL. I'm not entirely convinced this will work. Because it's saying it's not in what it is. Today! Thank you. Oh, so it is in there. Right, cool. Are you ready for this? Ready? What source have we got selected? This one. Done. Sorted. Wicked. Let's just put this on. I don't know. Is it? Well, it's there anyway, so you can see it. There you go. So the reason why that took so long is because I already had everything in place, but none of it was documented. So I was about to either make it, but then I was like, no, I've already done it. So I had to find the thing that I'd done it in, and then it led me down the rabbit hole of, you've already done it, and it already makes a lot of sense. Hence, it's just called get current source. Dumbass. So I select any source in here. Boom. I press test. Boom. Filter menu open. Filter menu did not open. It just worked. And now it's not working. Why is these things happening to me today? Oh, there you go. Oh, does it not work for scene? Oh, no, because scene is... right, I need to make some adjustments then. Because a scene wouldn't be classed as a source, apparently. Even though it is. I might need to look into that. But now, I can create a... put that on a hotkey. So now, all my keyboard shortcuts, I can open up the filters menu. Or I can put it on a Stream Deck. For instance. So we'll make a Streamer.bot action. Open filters. Or something along those lines. Open filters. Do this. Search for this. I think we just called it test, didn't we, for this? Cool. There we go. Then now, if I press that button, boom. The filters menu open for whatever I've selected. Nicer. Except scenes. I'm not too sure why that is. Oh, it's probably because it's getting the current source. No. I don't know. Maybe I've added some sort of ignore for scenes or something. I don't know. Is it wait for groups? Yeah, groups of scenes. That's why. Groups are not broken. Groups of scenes. Nice. Nice quality of life improvement there. And that is technically in the Stream.bot plugin. So I'll throw that together once I fix the source issue thing. In fact, I wonder if maybe that's a limitation. Maybe that's a limitation of the WebSocket. Let me have a look. Hey, Grandma Boo. Where's my web stuff? Oh, God. This is so unorganized right now. Well, that's going to be a nice speed improvement, isn't it? I always like things. Make it fully Stream.bot plugin. Yeah, I'm doing a Stream.bot plugin update because I'm having. Right. In fact, I've got a semi-question for you, Exceldro. So I'm having an issue, and I'm thinking about it logically, and now that I'm saying it out loud, it's probably going to make sense. I'm having an issue if I've created a Stream.bot product, it's not scaling correctly if there is a source clone of a group or a scene. Because it's rescaling that source clone as well as, but I want it to ignore the source clone if it's a scene, and I'm just been running into some effort. I've done the logic and I get it to ignore it, but that's not what I want it to do, apparently. Now that I've said it out loud, I feel like I know where I've done the dum-dum. Sometimes saying stuff out loud just fixes it. Exceldro, be my rubber duck. I'm intrigued. Yeah, because if I do it in the Stream.bot plugin, it doesn't rely on WebSocket. Open this. Yeah, it doesn't pick up sources. That's why. It doesn't pick up scenes within the list. It only picks up. And if I switch this over to my proper one. Yeah, it doesn't pick up. So I'll have to do some jiggery pokery in the Stream.bot plugin to get it to do it. Just get yourself a rubber duck. Maybe I just need a picture of you on my desk. So send me a picture, Exceldro. Print me a picture out. It's just you. You're my duck of rubber. That would make sense. Right. That is, yeah, very useful. TD says you can use my profile picture. Will do. How's things been with you anyway? How's the family? Is everything all good? I need to write this down. In Stream.bot plugin. Also maybe add something else. Nice. That's cool. That's some good ideas right there. I can't remember what my wife says that I need to cook tonight for tea. Bluish, are you still there? I've just seen your image. That's amazing. I've got my work cut out this evening then, haven't I? No? That's wonderful, isn't it? A lot of work to do this evening. Need to get that Stream.bot thing done. Need to go for all the stuff. What's it called? Let me remove that question. Let me have a look at what these last questions were, actually. And then we're going to... Nah, I'm saving them for next stream. Sorry, guys. They get saved for next stream. So we're going to look... We overrun then. I should have ended ages ago, but I got a little bit excited. And sometimes when the lightning strikes, sometimes you got to take it. So I'm going to add a bunch of hotkeys in a similar way. So my thought process, I know I didn't really talk too much about it just then, but you know the Streamer.bot dock that's really handy for like resetting browser sources and stuff like that, and refreshing audio. I'm going to add another little button that will allow you to open in fact, no, I don't know, because it is already there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But add it as a hotkey for being able to open properties, filters, and stuff like that with a cheeky hotkey. So I'm pretty excited about that. That's gonna be nice little quality of life for me, because the amount of times where I'm doing stuff and I'm like, right, I gotta open up filters, or I've got to do this. Don't know. Oh God, what did I just do then? Andy, stop touching stuff. Andy, stop touching stuff. No, there's definitely not 3 minutes left. I'm sorting this out. I'm sorting this out right now. But thank you everybody for all the support on the Andython. It has been awesome. Sorry that it didn't really go as planned the whole time. I can't reset the timer. The timer's just done. But we might look at making this like a public-y type thing. I'm just going to make it a little bit cleaner because I just held it together with duct tape as always. So I'll actually bash it together, and hopefully you guys will like it. Can you share Streamer.bot online decks? Is that a thing? Pretty sure you can, but I'm also like not sure at the same time. We're going to my decks. Can you share? No, you can only make it public for your thing. That's fine. Well, at least if I do the instructions, that'll be fine. Taking a coffee break. Nice. Right, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Here we go. Thank you all for the incredible support. Oh, has PS5 Pro been announced? Oh, we should have watched that. Finite's on. Let's go see Finite. We've not raided him in a little while now. So we'll go see Finite. If you don't know who Finite is, Finite makes some incredible OBS plugins. He is up there with the Lord Exceldra himself, with making incredible plugins. Recently he's been doing, adding a new type of blur to the composite blur plugin, which is amazing. And like I say, any questions that got asked, make sure you are in my Discord, because the next time I stream, I will most likely answer them, and you can actually see the questions in the Discord along with a timestamp. So make sure you're in the Discord, !Discord if you want to grab that link. Discord. He's coming for your crown. I don't think he can take it off you. There's a lot of work he's got to go through if he wants to take that off you. Do you know what I mean? We're having a stream up call again tonight, so we're going to be sorting out some behind the scenes stuff that you guys are going to really dig. I'm going to be pumping out a new update for the Stream Up plugin, the OBS plugin that is, for some new future stuff that's coming, the stuff that we just talked about this stream as well, some handy shortcuts and whatnot. I'll do a video of it. I've got a video dropping either tonight or probably tomorrow now, because I need to do a big walk with Dexter. I said it, didn't I? Yeah, we're going walkies. Aww. So keep an eye out on that. I will be back on Thursday for the next stream, and we'll be continuing the partner push and everything like that. So if you get in here nice and early, we'll be able to do some giveaways, because we've not done any giveaways today because we didn't get enough peeps in, which is a shame, but it's all good. It's part of the journey, isn't it? Much love. Put your rock on the stone. I'll see you soon, babies. Bye.